scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Okay, Rio, you in?
Yeah, you know.
In already?
Yeah,
Hey,
but I just
it disappeared. I think it's solo lah. It's not.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's solo.
Alright, kick me. Kick me.
Kick me. Do it.
Do it.
Kick
Do
me. Kick me.
There we go.
Kick me. Do it. Okay, yeah, it's back. Okay, what do I do?
Yeah, then I had to watch the streams, honestly.
Yeah, don't worry. I'll do it very slowly. Also, Sky runs around rapidly.
You know, okay, you know the how say the gateway?
Gateway.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, the gateway. Yeah, I'm in the gateway. Fine.
Mind you, your delay is quite long.
Okay, gateway.
You rotate,
Rotate it.
then enter.
Huh?
Yeah, then you
Still
enter.
cannot enter.
No, then after you enter.
Like that?
Yeah, then you enter in.
Can you bring me here?
Wanna come over for tea?
Yeah, you ready, son?
Okay.
Then after you see the how say the electro thing, right?
Hold on. I'm sorry, Sarah. You know, last one I did last solo. Okay, then. Take the relay stone, is it?
Toodaloo.
Yeah.
Oh shit. And fly.
You epic. Yeah. Okay. Then after you just place so you connect the center to one of the stones.
Okay.
You need two of these to connect them. So make sure one angle only.
One angle.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
that. Okay. And then you rotate the portal again.
This one. Right?
Yeah, then you enter.
Oh, here.
Mhm.
I can't go in.
Okay, you need the electro thing on. Should be nearby.
Sun's out, bathe in sunlight. But when the moon
If not, you can always go back to the same spot and then just collect the things. Yeah, then go back up.
I see something over there. Hold on.
silly churl, Billy churl.
This looks interesting.
Silly Billy,
Yeah, that's another way out. Just so you know.
churl.
Oh shit! Okay, where's it? Yeah, right? Okay. Wait, it disappeared when I collected it.
You're not supposed to go to very far. That's why you go very far, you reset the whole puzzle.
Wanna come over for tea?
Okay. Alright, then I go back here. Right?
Yeah.
Okay. Then I put one here.
Billy churl,
Then what? I put one here.
silly Billy,
Eh?
hilly churl.
Okay,
Okay.
then what?
Now you rotate the portal again, so it's facing the opposite side of the original.
Opposite side of the original.
Yeah.
Like that lah.
One more. Yep.
Oh,
Okay. Remember that there's a delay for my side.
Okay. Yeah, opposite of the original location.
Yeah.
Okay, like that?
No, you facing. Yeah, you're supposed to go to the right side already. You're
Oh,
correct.
right side.
You can see the portal. Oh, you also need the electro thing.
Oh, that one over there. Is it?
Yeah.
Right side. Okay.
You need the electro thing to enter. That you just place in the middle of how say in between the connection.
Oh, I need the electro cube. Oh, okay.
Silly churl,
So I still in the end have to go back now.
Yeah.
silly Billy, hilly
Honestly, you can do that with one scoop, but then
But no, this guy is retarded. Up it.
When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight. But when the moon
It's a bit buggy. Very hard to go. Oh my god.
Welcome to the electro.
Oh
Nice sound.
my god.
Nice. Get your oh,
Ah! Annoying.
nicely done, boy.
Where is the fucking thing again? Okay.
Toodaloo.
Fine, I'll do this myself.
Just climb more.
I'm too lazy.
Well, you need buff stamina force, yeah.
One
Uh-huh.
client, two clients,
Nah,
three
nah.
clients.
What the voice?
I have too much food, shut up.
So yeah, no problem with me taking you 7 then. You got a lot of food. Right?
Oh, there we go. Okay. Then, go ahead.
Silly
And where now?
You see the center of the in between. You have to place it at the center. In between the
Oh,
broken
yeah.
sheep.
Alright, yeah. Like that?
Yeah, make sure it's connected to the other side lah, honestly.
Like
Yeah,
that,
there we go. Okay, take the portal.
Not go here? Oh.
The portal should be open already, the gate.
Yeah, the gate's open.
Yeah, then go in.
Oh my god, what the fuck is this?
Enjoy. Yeah, I think you need to follow the series back to the portal.
Oh my god. Wait.
Ah, I see. Yasuo is it? What's new? Man, nice damage you got there.
This is why I need artifacts on my fucking Shogun. My Shogun is still very weak.
You really high as to support DPS. That's the thing. You're trying to build her first.
DPS.
You don't even have the right weapon for her.
Exactly.
I'd rather you focus on the weapon first, then the artifact. It's not gonna make any difference.
Yeah.
Artifact only boosts a bit only compared to the weapon.
No lah. I just use her as a support lor, no problem.
Wanna come over for tea?
Then support, then you don't really need much of good artifact. This one that gave you recharge.
I want elemental mastery.
But that only works if you are using her sub DPS. What's this?
Okay.
Watermelon? Watermelon chocolate mate?
Toodaloo.
This
Okay,
is
where do I go?
tastes like papaya.
Where go now?
Go back. Go back to the portal. You follow the series back to the portal.
Where's Chili go?
Back to the broken ship. Yeah, this definitely tastes like melon and not watermelon. Come on. Yeah.
Where's Chili go? Did you not follow?
Toodaloo.
I feel like the Chili never followed.
That's to nowhere already.
Your bed is back there now. Oh, it's not. How do you go?
When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight. But when
You know I'm a
the moon's
blind
out,
man, right?
bathe in
Nah, you got a lot of delay. Definitely somewhere around the ship. Just somewhere only.
Oh, here. Found it.
You'll be back at the portal, the house there, the
You went to
electro.
the bottle.
Look to your right. Left.
Toodaloo.
Yeah.
It's already entered in. You already fixed already. You already done already.
You see already, man?
Yeah. You just need the same as the electro thing. You just need to click on it. Because it's back at the user score already, the one that you need
Oh,
to activate.
Yeah.
Then you just go up.
for you gays, yeah. Oh shit, I missed.
You can see why I said this electro thing is very high up, right?
Yeah, I missed it.
One
You know?
client.
Congratulations, go back down.
3 clients.
I actually don't know how I missed it. It's actually impressive.
You had one job. Shut up, Reeves. I'm helping my cousin first.
Wait, why am I so lost? I'm usually not this lost. What the hell is wrong
Was
with
there a
me?
reflection of mortality correct yesterday? The mission?
Huh?
Was there another
I'm
mission?
not sure.
I suddenly have one, and I never even activate the pulse story yet.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not collected.
Finish the
Oh my
mission.
god. Wait, I'm actually. What the fuck is happening here?
What was
my
that
god.
place?
Okay.
Yeah.
Whoever designed that one, right? fucking them. Holy shit. Okay, then I left one more. I left one more to collect.
Okay.
Yeah, I left one more. Is what mission was it? Open.
Huh?
Relics, is it? Oh, family heirloom, right? Relics of Sarai, dude.
Wanna come up?
It's me.
The one I saved, right? The woman.
Yeah. The one that I killed all the healers, but she's still panicking. PTSD.
Look for objectives in this area. Oh, this.
The one that walking around the puzzle one. You already know.
Where do I go?
My apologies.
Where are all the fucking squares, huh?
It's literally around the house. What you mean?
Just... I have to match it, oh god. Around the house or around the goddamn neighborhood?
Around the house.
That one house, legit.
Yeah.
Literally no same one what?
On the path, what? Then it's literally that you can see the floor got one part puzzle thing, ma. You just need to light up all of them only.
Need to match, right?
Hmm?
Need to
No,
match,
not
right?
really. Not really. Not, wait, are you underground already?
No, I'm above, huh?
You activate the thing first. Activate the ring. It's next beside her.
Yeah, I know. I activate. Oh, fuck, sorry. I
Okay,
activated
delete
her instead. Okay.
Nice. You activate her again. And then walk around the thing, you know?
Oh, I thought I need sequence.
Toodaloo.
No, that one is later on.
Okay.
It's later on.
What the fuck is this?
Yeah, now that is you need the sequence, which is the picture.
No, fuck you. I got this one already. Okay, bye. Okay, what's the picture again? What is this mission called again? Forgotten.
Huh? The picture show you the sequence already, what? The symbol, you never see, man?
No, never see. I very lazy see. Can't remember. Relic. Where do I see? This one. What? PWC. That one?
Yeah. Then you just follow the pattern, no? Should be relatively easy, honestly.
Okay. Okay. So I activate all the T lah. Is it?
TWC lor. That's the sequence ah. So you follow the pattern lor. T, you highlighted the T, then the W, then C, then rinse and repeat lor.
Oh, just TWC, TWC, TWC. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought it must light up all the T's. Okay.
Yeah, like that. Watashi, this is yet to be painful.
TWC. T. What? T what? Is it TWC, TWC? Oh.
The place is not.
Oh shit, I'm autistic. Sorry, hold on. TWC. TWC. TW. Oh.
Corner area.
No, I got it.
You're not here.
Is it TWC what? Correct, huh? TWC. TWC. Is it? Like, I feel like I'm dumb. Like I'm getting dumb.
There you are.
Yeah, I feel like I'm getting even more and more dumb.
Take flight.
Oh, okay.
Why Google search ah?
I realized already. Yeah, there is a pattern when you step on it also. Yeah, correct. Yeah, I know the pattern. Yeah, correct.
I'm glad you realize.
Huh? Again? Again now.
Yep. Same pattern.
How do I start again? Oh, okay. Okay. Go it. Oh, yeah. Facing the chest. This is sweet.
Yeah, I just finished all the work quest already. I left the story quest.
No, maybe I stopped shooting. Right here.
Yeah, correct. Then they go on beat round.
Oh, but this one is not T, this is W.
backwards one. This is a backwards one. As long as you follow the backwards
One
order.
client, two clients, three clients.
Oh, like that. No.
Go all the way
What's that?
around.
W. This is W.
Oh, you start at the second one. Then you go across.
Toodaloo.
So from here you go all the way. The one snake.
Where else are you? What's the picture I'm looking at is completely different from what they're showing me.
Wanna come over for
Yeah, the
tea?
picture they show me right is completely different.
I wanna can I enter your world? Without breaking it.
Not sure.
I see you.
Oh, it's raining damn bad.
It's raining.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Click start. Hey,
Hmm.
come up. Can I, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, start. Okay, what are you doing? Oh my god, I'm actually dumb. Wait, I'm actually dumb. Wait, I did not think of this. I'm actually dumb, I did not think of this.
Man, you just went to one.
Because the guide they showed me is completely different, you know.
What, you from here what? T already ma? Then W?
Yeah,
Right, what,
like
the pattern?
TWC, TW. Yeah, you know what's the thing they show me? Like this, you know, TWC, like this, all the way, you know, like this. They show me this way, you know. That's why I say something wrong already. That's why I say, like, what the fuck? Yeah, so then my brain shut off already. Then I don't know what to do already. Like my brain fucking shut off already. My brain fucking shut off, you know. And I was like, okay, I don't know what to do already. I give up. Lo and behold, I mean.
I see you talking to her, huh? And then here comes the one that I said yesterday. I'm just gonna watch.
Another test subject.
Oh no.
Oh no, a treasure hoarder. What are you gonna do?
I got careless.
Let me just heal my team.
Yeah, sure. Kill me, so I won't have to go to the 7, right?
Can you throw one fire?
Sure.
Okay, now mind. That works already.
Oh, you lowered me. Alright, you got round 2.
This girl looks like a treasure hoarder herself, dude.
Let me have a go.
Round 2, boys. Round 2.
Let's get down to business.
Okay, fine. Yeah, I heal you, I try.
Tea? Pioneers on fire.
Alright, I deal myself already. Alright, I'm done. And round 3.
Seriously?
Oh,
Are you
trust
fucking
me.
serious? Yeah, I trust you, but oh my god.
Let's go.
I too invisibly confused. Hey, show something, Very good, no?
You're welcome, by the way.
Is there a problem with Kazuha?
I think that's just you lah. You rely on anymore rather than doing physical damage, honestly.
No, I didn't know that's a problem. Faster, another round, please.
Yeah, there's one more round. You know who?
Hey, just.
Delicious side?
Right?
You're round 3. It's the cat.
Done? Okay. Okay, we are. We like it all.
Sure.
Well played.
Ah, there we go.
Didn't know when.
There we go.
No, I'm expecting it to happen soon. Didn't expect that to happen so fast.
So how many more blessings you have?
Yeah, I upgrade to level 8, right? Yeah, I upgrade. How do I even get more electroculars? I cannot get any more already.
Ah, the Kokomi Island.
Can
Yeah,
meh?
yeah, that one has what?
Oh yeah, the doctor. I thought I collected all already.
Why, you collected that side also?
I thought I collected already.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. Displayed,
1, 2, 3,
it is the last
four,
link
So what are we doing?
to the land of my birth.
23 or 22. Okay, so 23 or 22. Wait. Then I still missing 2 more. I just missing 2 more, 1 more. I cannot level it up all the way, right?
Yeah, well, you should be definitely finish out the 7 already.
Not yet. Statue is like level 10, right?
10 or 9?
Could be 10. Oh yeah, I need to do the fucking the 1v1 challenge. Okay, let's go kill bird. I want kill bird.
You got your bird what?
I want your bird. Wait,
No, that's gay.
no homo. Ah.
Ah. Alright, you know the rules. I'm gonna sit there and then do nothing.
Throw fire plus. Fire plus.
Or light some light up. Good evening.
My apologies. Embrace the ice.
Can you not apply up for 1 second?
Quit it.
One with nature.
Whirling snow.
I thought you were going to show some insane shit. I was wrong.
Huh?
Oh.
Both of you to assume.
Better not fly.
Ah, I love the damage.
Pain.
And then there's me. Nice damage.
Good night, Sean.
Hey, good morning, sire.
Take flight.
Can you not?
I'll catch up.
Unthinkable.
Sakura swirl.
The wind knows.
I am God.
Okay, I got 3 out of that. Upgrade Shogun to 70. Okay.
Oh, now you can use her as a support. You don't really need to level up all the way since you can use her as a support. Already.
I actually need books. Are you serious? What? Actually running on level up materials. Yeah.
Well, it's 69 only, You're gonna get back XP what, guy?
Yeah. Energy recharge is 131.5%.
One
Elemental mastery is 235.
3 clients.
Wishes unnumbered. Each 1% above 100% energy recharge that the Radiant Shogun possesses grants her 0.6% greater energy restoration from Muso Ishin and 0.4% electro damage bonus. Okay.
That reminds me, why you never play her inside a party? It would be nice to get energy recharging.
Wanna come over for tea?
Well, he is in my party, you're not here.
You're right. You know the rules, guy?
Hey, shut up, fuck
You
up.
see, I got a bit low.
For fuck's sake!
There you
How many
go.
shrines of deaths are there?
Huh?
How many shrines of deaths are there in Inazuma?
There's one in the Bird Island and one at Kokomi Island.
I don't know how many keys I have. I got 6 keys.
Open all of them up. You will find
How
out
many
which
are
one you're
there?
missing. I don't know. A few?
Silly Billy Hilly Churl.
Fucking winter. Inazuma.
Should be two extra new one. That's all only, man.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I got 8. But I want to get all first, then I one shot do.
Nah, really, you just at least you mark which one you haven't done, you can counter it already lor.
Okay lah, you very zai lah, okay lah.
Okay lah, so now do what?
Yeah.
For the bird again.
No, I level her up already. I can ascend her one more time lah.
Well, I mean, your party needs to be level 80, right?
So hot. I see whether I can craft a spear for her. I don't want her to use such inferior spear.
Get the Inazuma spear lor.
Yeah, I think I can.
That one give you energy
Then I need to get the blueprint, then I need to constantly craft that until get rank 5.
I just need the weapon blueprint, then after I can continue to craft the shit.
I need 5 of the blueprint.
I got one, the weapon is only what? Rank 3? I need like 2 more of the sword. Then I can refine it.
My Yasuo has like rank 3 also. My Noel rank 1. My Diluc is rank 5 because it's literally using a 4-star weapon.
4-star? You
see,
sure not
that's the
3 stars,
problem,
guy?
I always use.
You said it's not a 3-star?
Oh yeah, 3 stars. Sorry.
When the sun's out, bathe
4-star, I think that one too lucky.
But when the moon's out, bathe
A
in
bit too good you lucked out I didn't luck out.
So now what?
Yeah, I see whether I can forge a spear.
You look at the Inazuma spear lor. Then you see whether you want to work with her or not.
I got one called Prototype Star Glitter.
But the other one
That
cross
will give
cross
me
spear.
energy recharge.
Cross
Oh,
spear lor.
Elemental Mastery! Why didn't you say so? I need 4 amethyst lump.
2 clients, 3 clients.
Narukami Island. Okay. Where? I need Narukami Island where? Where's Narukami Island? Where's Narukami Island? Oh, here. Okay, sorry. Amethyst Slum is where again? I've forgotten.
What, you want the ore?
Yeah, I need Amethyst Slum, yeah, correct.
Everywhere has. Not just that one island only. Everywhere has.
Toodaloo.
You sure?
Yeah.
If I go somewhere then don't have.
You don't really come here, you come here. Okay, you go to where am I?
Very fast suddenly. You owe me $1. Oh shit. Where are you? Owe me $1. Oh hell no, I ain't paying $1 for that.
I'm a cheapskate, you know. I'm just scared, you know.
But I'll just collect as much as possible. Where?
Come here. Drop down. A dollar, Sky. A dollar.
If I didn't find any. Okay, very good. Now how do I go in?
Good question, Timmy.
In.
When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight. But when
That's for you to find out.
bathe
For me to know, for you to find out, you know.
Okay, all of you come here. Can you throw fire?
Water, got water, it's an element already, what? Is it not, Sky?
Yeah, the point is right, they're all on grass.
I see.
Hey, where's Dendro? I should technically have Dendro, right? I technically should have grass element, right?
Let's try.
What?
我没有吃，
Yeah?
我没有吃。
Huh?
No，我在这边睡啦，给你妈妈嘛。
我们要带衣服，一个衣服啊。
阿慧还跟我讲，阿慧先跟我讲的啊。
嗯。
下个礼拜在这边睡可以吗？都可以啦。他说睡隔壁，说隔壁这个不可以，隔壁那个男的还是可以回家吗？睡这边啦，大床睡就睡。
Hello?
不好意思，在那边睡一边啦。
我说说看明天咯。
啊，对啦，
one
哦，
client
我 Monday 有读课吗？
three
是
clients.
这样讲啦。就是礼拜六、礼拜两、礼拜五是睡啦。他这有一天他会来这边睡，我都睡啦。
Sky, where are you?
Huh?
Sky, go back to the spot.
Yeah, I cannot find it.
All the way down.
Why? I can't even go in.
要绑 in. You only go back in.
Wait a fucking minute, how did we go in?
Oh no.
Oh, I see it. Now
Ah.
I see it already.
Damn it.
Wanna come over for tea?
Found a hole, yeah.
I also need it anyways. For my reply.
You need it, man?
Yeah, Hayakawa. I have what? How many hours of that shit already? I have 86.
Yeah, now I need to go back there again. Where is the place again?
I only need 11 more, then I just need to find a fucking weapon blueprints.
Oh,
Yeah.
the weapon blueprint damn annoying.
Yeah.
I hate that one. Die, cannot leave one. You want to just do the first for it?
Hmm?
Let's do the bosses for it.
Yeah, that's what I'm planning on. What you mean?
Okay lah, let's go lah. The ketane cross spear, okay.
I'll fetch
Okay.
Ignora.
Oh, crossfire, right.
I want to see how much damage you can actually do to me.
I need to do child. Then like that.
Hmm?
Then I need fight child. Then. Oh, talent effect. Oh, wow. Write that talent effect.
This is called the budget sphere.
Actually, there are no choice.
But I gave it a lemon mastery, honestly. Quite good, really.
What the hell is this? Sandberry. Oh my god.
Good,
I need to do the new domain. Oh, serious? I need to do that domain. Oh my god, yeah, I actually need to do domain.
uh-huh.
Yeah, I actually need to do domain. to do boss her.
Have the patience to
Yeah, our boss. This one. So
I hope they draw the weapon blueprints here, honestly. I need two
Yeah.
sword.
unlock adventure rank 50. I'm not adventure rank 50, huh? Okay.
Wait, you can fight?
1 client, 2 clients, 3 clients.
Wherever in this world I
Let's die, right?
I carry
Huh? That's
memories
alright.
of my home.
Yeah, bring bow.
This blade
Hey, there
is
we
the
go.
last link I have to the land of
How fun I gives until we bring the 3 archons. Wait a minute.
You told my genosis.
I'm here to collect what was lost. Wait, I need to heal. Hold on.
Weak. Hey, good morning.
You're trembling. Is it the cold or just
Hey, you still can't heal her.
cowardice?
Man, her damage is pretty much nothing. Eh. Just freeze myself, lol.
Okay, hold on.
Okay, you like my HP going up?
Down, man? Double down, man?
Yeah.
You know, if you throw the spear from the air, right, it looks like the fucking cryo archons, you know?
Alright, I'm back.
Oh my god.
Let me have a go.
Oh, my health.
Ah, your health, you wanna look at mine?
Okay, throw a fire ability.
Why?
If not, I cannot melt this.
Yeah, that don't work on me. You need to collect the flower.
Oh, I just let her regen, huh?
Yes. Or you can use this. The crimson one. Oh, there goes Wu Tao.
Ooh.
Exactly.
Why slowly using now?
We need to find one more lotus here.
Okay, got it. We finally stop fighting like a little bitch, okay. Oh, you want supposed
Yeah, I'm just gonna wait for my energy recharge.
Take flight. Kamisato.
I love melt with BP.
Okay, I'm burning to death for now. Oh, hey!
We go.
Come here. Hey. Why apply the electric?
Why I lecture? It benefits my Hu Tao anyways.
Does it? Does she suck out energy? I feel like she doesn't.
Mm. Oh, I know she sucks.
Okay, then. Burn them mind.
She fucking just run out away from all. What a bitch.
Wow, so we go to land of fire, right? We gonna have like another goulash, you know, like the inverse goulash, you know.
That's the whole point.
Reduce burn. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
One with nature.
I should help you, right?
Hmm?
Do I attack her one time? Oh yeah, I got iron on you.
Yeah. Yeah. Come back to me once you're done.
time to go.
I'm dead.
Wee, wee.
Burns, it actually burns.
There is no escape.
I'm dead already.
Ah.
Yeah, found her. I die.
Not every wound will heal.
I'm gonna die too, huh?
Much remains unfinished.
Nah.
You sure?
I'll remember.
Nah. Nah. Hindsight bringing me Huta was the worst idea. Let's lower myself even more.
Reset.
Oh, I see we're back. No, we are fine.
Must use adapters lah.
You know what? I just used the small buff can.
You're trembling. Is it the cold or just cowardice?
Both.
You know she said cowardice, right? Look at her. She literally has a goddamn shield over there.
I know, right? It'd be nice to have an energy recharge now.
And bring Kujo lah. But I think she will die in a few seconds though.
Oh?
Into the frozen bowl.
Sarah lah.
Isn't that the whole idea?
Shine down. Clouds high. The birds
Still not TP, I tell you.
detestable.
Alright, I'm not gonna see any reduce of course. Or I'll just watch as my crit damage.
Butterfly where?
I like how you fought her during the main story. You didn't know about the Lotus one.
The butterfly?
Yeah.
Of course, I never ever used it. I brought the look.
Ah.
I have no problem. I always use the look. Oh wait, tell me got. Like,
Well, I will do
think
more
saw it in the
damage.
cutscene lah.
Saw in cutscene. Never realized what it used for.
I thought that was aesthetic purpose, you know.
Hey, I wonder why I can't walk out. Let me out. Let me out.
Dance, my pretties. Take flight. One with nature. Embrace the searing reckoning.
It's only lah.
Yeah, man.
Yeah lah.
She fucking run out as a fucking odd. What a bitch.
I always need him lah.
Just dodge, law.
Yeah, that's the point. I
Not every
can't.
wound will heal.
Just dodge. Learn to dodge.
Hu Tao is like basically it's only. You literally can just go in wherever you want.
But there's a limit, what?
Ow. Wait, why you move again? Oh my.
She's coming towards me,
Good lah. Oh wait, okay, that's not good. That's not good.
Hey, just a quick emphasize. I'm only 2k HP left. Not to bread or anything. She fucking TP as an odd. Okay, I'm not gonna heal anything already. Remind me, I'm on heal.
Oh wait, don't get.
Embrace the searing reckoning.
Fucking just TP always.
Who dares? Call me. Shine down.
Take flight. There is no escape.
Yeah. I cannot already. My whole team dead already.
What?
My whole team dead already. Oh my god.
Redemption. Never.
Weapon blueprint, weapon blueprint.
None.
Fuck. How are we doing this anyway today?
I just want a weapon blueprints on it, that's all.
The chances of it is like almost 0.
Oh, you're not wrong on that part.
It's like so low.
Yeah, just like this, right?
Ah. The boss I my hair. Freehold, my hair.
Hmm?
My hair, freehold. How much health do you take from the statue?
Not much.
Everything.
Not much, right?
Everything. Okay, let's do. What do we do now?
I need to farm a lot of samurai for Miko soon.
Samurai.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I can do that next month.
Huh?
She's not gonna come up for a while.
True, but
I need to upgrade any of her talent yet.
yeah, then I do daily commission. Then I'm going to do weapon ascension materials. Behold, they sent me off the game.
What? Oh.
I'm kidding.
Or they kick you out of the game.
No, they killed me.
Ah!
Like they just spawned me on the like the island.
What island?
Yeah, so I just no click through the goddamn map.
Ah. I don't know, I'm seeing your
like how
stream
I
right
see
now.
a fucking ruin guard like fucking
On standby.
I already clipped it already.
Ah.
That's how I even saw one ruin guard and I went to suicide, you know.
So now what?
Huh? You want me to kill this ruin guard? Oh, how we do daily so? Wait, if you're not there, do you still get affected by my ability?
No, I had to be close.
No.
Because I don't get the orb. Nice 32 and 400 damage. Actually, you don't even need. You don't actually need my fire since you technically have how to do the elemental
Yeah,
damage.
because I equipped her.
Ooh,
That's the
look
one
at
that
that, all the orbs.
The one that killed the brother. Yes, indeed. Yeah, I do daily from this. I think I can bring out the Shogun out already. So now she's a bit more healthy. Okay, how many do you can see where all my dailies are, right?
Yeah.
Can you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, you want me to do the other daily stuff?
Yeah. Because I want to artifact. Maybe normal artifact, weapon essential. I want to get this weapon higher level lah.
What is it? Challenge field.
Huh?
My face I see challenge field.
Whirling snow. Sakura swirl. Higher, higher, hands on fire. Phew. Take flight.
Wow, how far must I go for this? Time stop. Fucking annoying eh.
Wow, you played the campaign early on.
Walao, I still need to go there ah. Walao. I finished the time trial already. Yeah, I'm doing the one I want to in there. After that, found weapon essential material, then I think stop lah. Then you can play your we have people.
I moved that to tomorrow already.
Yeah, man, you play. Go play Stardew.
Whirling snow. Coming to art.
Then after that, right, I'll play ML with you later. I like how I have a whole ass schedule. Why is that random guy here?
Take flight.
You left one more only, right?
Doing one, I think. Okay, can you please come here?
Why? It's not like you're fighting a Rowan Hunter. Oh. Oh. Who would have thought it's a Rowan Hunter?
I cannot get him down. Can you switch one to Archer?
Huh? Hunter?
Wait, I cannot. Oh, wait, never mind.
Boom. Hunter? Hunter? What Hunter?
I just murdered him. I was like, why am I not doing damage? I was like doing 0 damage to that guy. I was like, what the hell?
Well, I arrived and they die.
Maybe yeah. Maybe it's just you. Maybe you are the wind con.
My existence is pain.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Ooh.
What's she doing?
I'm just stupid clouds over it. Okay, get ready. Go. Really give me everything I need. I don't know what's here. People ask me.
Why I can't switch character? This is bullshit. I'll leave first. Alright, re-invite me.
Oh, why you leave?
Because I can't switch character.
Just switch lah.
Sorry, boss. Why no bow?
Wow.
Why you don't use bow?
Okay lah, sorry lah, sorry lah.
There we go.
How to lose 101. So I really make her DPS. Then pick out Yasuo. Some
Wait,
power
so,
spot. Yes, I'm looking at jiggle physics for it. I'm sorry. Oh, perfect. I cannot use any of my abilities. Yes. How fun.
did I not even see the enemy?
Huh?
Did I even see the enemy?
I don't see.
Can see,
See, I don't think.
you never look at the details of the domain, man?
Oh, they only say Geo. I take Geo lor.
Ah, before you enter the domain, why you can see the enemy.
Oh man.
Yeah? You actually didn't know?
No.
Fuck sakes, I.
What can I say? I'm very intelligent.
Intelligent indeed. Nice damage you got there.
What am I supposed to do? I never upgrade her ulti, I only upgrade her shield only. The shield is almost maxed out.
Oh.
Please don't be any more slime, please. I want to sort of do something, you know?
No, it's not not a slime, it's the abyss mage. Right.
You serious?
Hello, it's
Ah,
useless.
okay. How dare you touch me?
I'm doing something.
Wait, what's the on?
As a good night show. Take flight. Sakura swirl. So rude.
I love getting knocked back.
Yeah, same.
Whirling snow. Kamisato art. Sumetsu.
That's a 7k.
I'm not doing damage to him. Oh yeah, I never do. Okay.
Leave it all to me. Take flight.
Amasia. The two spinning buttons.
There is no escape.
Yeah, my weapon very weak.
I just watched you do like 0.
Exactly, my weapon is that weak, bro.
Yeah, I'm not gonna claim any reward because I don't know.
Oh, that's nice. Okay, we're just gonna do this. I'm going to spend all my resume.
Not artifact, man? Huh?
In fact, we'll get it already, lah. I'll do it tomorrow. Let's wrap it up.
A
Insolent.
blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Ah shit, no damage again. Okay lah.
I'm glad you realized.
Whirling snow.
Should really bring my hotel for this, yeah.
Yeah, I realized also. In the end, Yasuo was still important.
No, it's just you too stupid enough the zero.
Sakura swirl.
There's no electro.
Yeah, I cannot lah. They're really taking out the most sharp.
Oh.
I have only a Zhongli right? Don't have this problem.
Whirling snow. My apologies. I'll catch up.
Oh god.
Illusion shattered.
Okay.
Sakura swirl. Torn to oblivion.
Yeah, the two Inazuma characters. Yeah.
There is no escape. As a good night should.
Where's your heal?
Whirling snow. Inazuma shines eternal.
My god, my screen's so messy. Yeah.
Take flight.
Oh, you wanted a flashy character. You wanted a flashy character, not me.
True.
So here's your flash.
Flash out! You wanna know something or not?
What?
My weapon also requires treasure hoarder.
Always what?
I have like 3 to 4 characters that require treasure hoarders already. 3 to 4, dude. Anyhow, 3 to 4 that requires treasure hoarders, dude.
Embrace it.
Embrace the ice!
You know, that's the reset so I can equip my hotel, right?
Oh,
It'll be way faster than this.
That's fine.
The whole point is to clear this one very fast, right?
That's fine. Yeah, I need 6 blue ones. Oh, I need Chaos Axis. Are you serious?
Oh, that I got plenty. Now that I don't need it,
yeah.
correct, I have plenty.
Yeah, exactly. All the things that I don't need, right, I have a lot one. Oh, wait, that's how the game works, right, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, I still do 100 damage. Wow, so much damage.
Unthinkable.
Hey, can't help you.
Sakura swirl. As a dutiful maid would.
I help you with the immune story. I know you missed it.
You can jump, put them all together, my ult, and I can do a lot.
Of course, I know. But the point is I cannot do that. I don't have Azuha, right? Huh?
At least you keep get me the more energy recharge. Instead you get belt to give me energy recharge can already. You can just continuously use all.
Oh, the artifact. Yeah, the artifact to keep energy recharge.
So I already left 3 seconds for that until I can use all again.
Why do we leave this one alive?
Because it's fun.
Yeah, finally.
Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion.
In the good one.
There is no escape. So rude.
Consistent knockout.
Time to clean up.
No, I don't think it's consistent knockout. Now it's just consistent spinning.
He still got one more that is Phoenix.
Yeah, I noticed.
There's always that one guy. Blade to
Always
everything.
that one guy. There's always that one guy going to Martian. Nah, not you.
I think my artifact gave me super charge bonus here. Because Ayaka boys.
Heals where?
Take your heal. I'm gonna do nothing the whole day.
Wait, why you not gonna fly all the way there?
This guy.
Oh, plus. I know damage. Plus. I know damage. I actually have no damage. Oh my god.
Look at my support 400 damage. With a level 50 weapons only. Yes, the low number gang. The low number gang boys.
I think fucking upgrade talents already.
Upgrade your talent then, god damn it.
I need upgrade weapon or you say weapon important also.
Your talent is also important.
How much it takes 20 right?
What's that?
20 for the wins right? Okay, last one. One last round.
20 for domain match or? 蛮想买一个也是对的。就 probably
Rest
heal
lah.
but I don't want it.
Understandable. I think I have to bring damage already.
Make my escape.
Let's go.
Oh no, this one gave me crit rate. Okay. I forgot that I said it's gave me crit rate. Let's go! What's all the business this? And then just look at all the HP just flying back. Let's go!
I just go major elemental mastery for Sayu. Elemental.
What, my Sayu?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Elemental and major.
Yeah. Just for the heal.
I thought you go very desert.
No, I know I'm going to build her damage. I'm building her mainly for heals. I play her as a support now. Because I have too much DPS already. There's no point of getting another one. One needed HP, one
you
required.
don't even have DPS, your one is just damage. That's all. Just full stop. Just D. There's no DPS, you know, just D.
Although I need a better artifact for Vayaka to get a crit rate. I need a crit rate to increase.
My apologies.
Yeah, I need to be stronger, you know.
Oh yeah, my hotel is like what? 3k damage? Vayaka only doing what? Fucking what? What? Almost 2k damage only?
Take flight.
No, then my one only do like what? 100 damage.
I got it.
Sakura swirl.
Sounds like a you problem.
Hello? Well, she attack them fast though.
Down. Obviously what? Yep, keep going together, keep going together. Alright, I'm running from that shit.
Please, I want to see. Give me three blue, give me three blue. Fuck you lah again.
Didn't you use condense?
No, never.
Use condense ah.
No one. For Waters, I really don't feel like using it.
This guy.
Yeah. What?
Mahuta 9k HP eh.
Stop it. Oh.
Sees a missing Uto. Sees a missing Uto. Damn it.
No. Fuck you. No. Mission fail. We'll get it next time. Okay, okay. You go play a Happy View.
Damn it.
Yeah, you play a Happy View better.
Later to come out there. I moved that to tomorrow already, so I got nothing else to play.
Toodaloo. One client, two clients, three clients. Toodaloo. Sun's out, bathe in sunlight. But when the moon's out,
Tenryo Commission won't assist in dealing with the thunderstorm, the consequences could be catastrophic.
It's not that we're unwilling to do our part. We just don't have any spare hands right now. I hope you can understand.
Exactly. So let's keep the discussion going and see if we can find a solution.
Hey, Toma! What's going on?
Hello you two. We were just talking about what an impact you've made in Inazuma.
Greetings. Thank you both again for delivering Miss Hiragi's letter that time.
Ah, so they're friends of yours. I'm Master Kamaji's servant. Call me Ippei.
Well, the Tri-Commission's work used to consist of gathering information for the Shogun and carrying out any duties she assigned. But recently, she announced that she wishes to spend some time in solitude and self-reflection. Since she is refusing to receive any visitors, there is no one to tell us what to do. We all understand if the Shogun needs some quiet time to gather her thoughts. The only problem is, in the meantime, the thunderstorm out at sea has been getting wilder. Yep, that's the one. And all the time it's been there, the storm has never changed in shape or size. But now, it seems to be drawing closer to Inazuma.
What? So her will's changed and she wants to destroy Inazuma now? Or is this her way of trying to get... Nuh-uh! She lost to us! Paimon's not scared. Why would Paimon be scared? Paimon's just, a little concerned that she might be angry. Yeah, that's all. Just a little concerned.
I don't think you need to worry about that. The reason we're concerned is that we've never known the almighty Shogun's will to falter before.
Considering Liyue's god left not too long ago, it's hard not to take it as a bad sign. A lot of people now believe that the thunderstorm is getting wilder because the almighty Shogun is having health problems. The fact that she won't see anyone right now makes us concerned that things are only going to get worse.
Right. So, before rumors start spreading, Miss Kamisato got me to come here and discuss countermeasures with the Tenryo Commission. We need to make sure we're prepared to deal with the chaos if and when it arrives.
Unfortunately, the reality is that the Tenryo Commission is facing huge internal instability at the moment. The Kujo clan has lost control over the other clans.
Huh? Why is that?
The Kujo clan is still awaiting the Shogun's trial for colluding with the Fatui and nearly destroying the whole of Inazuma. Everyone knows that a change of commissioner is inevitable. It's just a matter of time before the almighty Shogun hands down her decree.
To put it simply, no one will take orders from the Kujo clan anymore. But there's still work that has to be done.
If Mr. Takayuki was in better health, there might be a way through. But now?
My lack of ability is to blame. I failed to uncover the truth in time, and I failed to stop my father. And now, as acting head of the clan, I'm failing to quell the unrest.
Don't blame yourself, Master. You have to at least keep your chin up until your older brother returns. The Kujo clan can't cope with any more instability in its current state.
Yes, you're right. Masahito has enough on his plate at the moment. Mustn't cause any more issues for him. Okay, Toma, let's revisit this discussion in a few days. Right now, I need to go visit Takatsukasa Susumu, head of the Takatsukasa clan. He's the only one capable of taking charge of the situation now.
I suppose. Well, okay, no problem. A speedy resolution to the Tenryo Commission's internal issues is in our best interest as well.
I'll come with you, Master.
No need. I'll handle this by myself.
Oh, okay. Take care then. Come back soon.
If you think about it, both the thunderstorm situation and the issue with the Tenryo Commission have been caused by the Shogun's decision to take some time off, right? If things carry on like this, people will start to panic.
Huh? You can actually do that?
Don't know for sure, but we may as well try. Whether she takes us up on the offer or not will depend on what mood she's in.
Sounds like you guys know what to do. Shall I leave it up to you then? You know, everyone's worrying about the Shogun's condition, but if people got to see her in person, it would put their fears to rest. Thank you very much. I owe you one, again.
The way Paimon sees it, there's only one person who might have the chance to see the Shogun while she's isolating, right? Let's take a trip to the Grand Narukami Shrine!
Sweet, I can see Miko again.
wasn't expecting to receive VIP shrine visitors during downtime. So I suppose you're here just to visit me? What a smooth talker. Though your eyes do not lie as convincingly as your tongue. You came because you need my help. Still, your answer. So tell me, what is the matter?
We heard the Shogun decided to take a break, and since then the thunderstorm around Inazuma has gotten wilder. Rumor has it that the thunderstorm is affected by the Shogun's will, so people are worrying that something might be wrong with her.
All right. There's little purpose in keeping anything hidden from you anyway. Since the battle, the Shogun has been greatly troubled and her temperament has changed drastically.
What?
Her power was already on the decline. Then you dealt her that fateful strike. The defeat was a heavy blow to her. It also didn't help that I forgot to bring her some tricolor dango and light novels when I went to see her. Oh, the poor thing. Without desserts and books to console herself with, she was so angry she quite simply lost it. Crying and ranting and raving. Oh, I could hardly bear to see her that way.
You expect us to
Oh, why need
believe
chow?
that a god would throw a temper tantrum over something like that?
Before you get too indignant, consider the fact that your concerns sound every bit as nonsensical to me as that blatant lie did to you. A seeks eternity. To her, mortal lives come and go in the blink of an eye. Of what consequence to her are mortal concerns for her well-being?
You're saying she's fine, right?
I don't know the details. She said she wanted to rest, and I have nothing pressing that requires her attention, so there is no reason to disturb her. I have heard about the thunderstorm, though. As to the cause, it is not inconceivable that, as you suggest, her will has wavered somewhat. I am the only one in all of Inazuma who can visit her while she is resting. But tell me, why should this concern me? Why should I do this for you, when I already have everything one could ever want, and I like that answer. Here is the pass permit. Show it to the Okuzumeshu at the gate, and he will let you in.
Thanks, Miko!
My question was in jest, but since you answered it in earnest, please stay true to your word. Oh, and don't forget to return the pass permit to me after you have finished with it.
The almighty Shogun has requested solitude. No visitors allowed.
Oh, we've got a pass permit from Miko.
Don't be ridiculous. Lady Guji never gives her pass permit to another person, not even esteemed travelers like yourselves. Guji Ai is only authorized to hold that pass permit because of the trust that the almighty Shogun places in her, and her alone. Wait, this is authentic. Understood. Then as the Shogun has ordered, I must not stand in your way. Apologies. Please proceed. Since the Shogun is resting at this time, please be especially respectful and make sure your behavior is impeccable.
Wait, fight.
Look how she's pacing back and forth. Don't you think she looks a little anxious?
First thing first, anything to loot?
Phew.
Yeah, there's something to loot, right? Damn it.
How did you get in? Trespassers are to be eliminated at once.
Wait, no, it's us! Why are you treating us like we're your enemies? We made amends, didn't we? Also, we got in by totally legitimate means!
Denied. Use of force has been forbidden. Anyway, be gone. Do not disturb my solitude. That is of no concern. This is my recuperation state.
What do you make of this? She's acting strange, huh?
This body has no need of rest. But I am an assistant to the one within. If she wishes to rest, I must follow her will.
Paimon gets it. So this is all A's doing. But why? Surely you going about your business doesn't interfere with the plane of Euthymia. She's got plenty of space in there. Seems like it would be the perfect place for rest and relaxation.
I do as she wishes. I can say no more than this. I cannot. In my current state, even if I went out, I could do nothing. I am currently unwilling to deal with any business. I am also incapable of it.
What do you mean by that?
It has been forbidden. Please refrain from making me talk any further.
What should we do? It feels like this conversation is going nowhere.
Ah, it's you two. It's been a while. The Shogun can't do much at the moment. Come straight in and see me.
Interesting.
That was terrifying! Would it be so hard to give us a little warning first?
It's not your first time. I don't see what there is to be so alarmed about.
So, is the Shogun broken? Are you gonna get it fixed, or...?
Don't worry. The Shogun's not broken. I've just temporarily disabled many of her functions. Currently, the Shogun is unable to handle any business and cannot appear as me. So the easiest solution was to announce that I am resting. As I said, I need to think about Inazuma's eternity, and thinking takes time. But the Shogun is still running based on her old rules. I can't allow her to make any mistakes while I am working things out.
Have you tried turning it off and on again?
No, she was not created to ever be turned off. Furthermore, I had even predicted at the time that I may wish to modify the Shogun's operational rules at some point in the future. However, such changes would not be conducive to eternity. That's why the Shogun has a robust system to safeguard against modification. It's also to protect against unforeseen circumstances. For now, while I figure out the form that eternity should take, it's more effective for me to temporarily disable some of the puppet's functions, rather than attempt to modify her rules.
Oh, Paimon gets it now! The thunderstorm's getting out of control because some of the Shogun's functions have been disabled!
The thunderstorm is getting out of control? This is the first I've heard of it.
Huh? Okay, well, let us bring you up to speed.
I see. So the thunderstorm is drawing closer.
You can fix it, right?
It's just a minor error. This kind of thing was bound to happen. A small modification to the Shogun should fix it. Don't look at me like that. I've never had to tinker with the Shogun before, and she's very complicated. It's practically inevitable for something to go wrong when you start tweaking things. Yes, that's it. I'm not making excuses. It's the truth.
It's fine, just as long as you can fix it is all.
Not much. As before, I can see the way forward, yet there are still contradictions. But there is no urgency. To reach an ill-conceived verdict in haste, just for the sake of having reached one, would be a confusion of priorities.
If everyone sees that the Shogun is in good health, it'll put all the speculation and rumors out there to rest. And who knows? A change of scenery might put you in a different mood and give you some fresh inspiration.
You mean, leave the plane of Euthymia? It's unnecessary, as far as I'm concerned. But since you're inviting me, a change of pace might well be nice. All right then, I'll come out for a while. Oh, since the theme of the day is a change of pace, you can just call me A. I'm not a great fan of rigid titles.
What? But you're just A's consciousness, aren't you? Can consciousness actually leave this place?
I have my ways. I would never subject myself to imprisonment voluntarily.
Oh, great! Then there's nothing to worry about. Allow us to be your tour guides.
Tour guides? What's a tour guide?
Someone to show you around the Inazuma of today and give you tips on where to eat and how to have fun. All right, let's go, go, go!
There's a familiarity to the scent in the air and the firmness beneath my feet. Now, time for a change of pace. Where should we go?
To the liveliest place in town!
Huh? Phew.
Ugh.
Is this the marketplace? It's a far cry from how I remember it. The stores have changed, and so have the vendors. Well, that's to be expected.
It's the Shogun! What is the almighty Shogun doing here?
Isn't the Shogun sick? This is quite sudden.
I appear to have frightened the people.
Well, what did you expect? The almighty Shogun makes an impromptu appearance in town? People are gonna freak out a bit.
Patrolling the streets is the Tenryou Commission's job. The Shogun has a lot of information to process and orders to give out. She doesn't have time to deal with it herself. Additionally, the Shogun has no need of recreation. There would be no need for her to come here just to pass the time or to relax.
So, what do we do now? Should we go away for a while and make a more low-profile return later?
Why? It's not like I'm here to cause trouble. Let's just relax.
It was more the ordinary people that Paimon was worried about. Never mind. This definitely seems like your style, eh?
People still use Mora in commercial transactions, I assume.
Yep, same as ever. Just as shiny and just as hypnotic. Wait a second. Hey, are you saying you don't have any
No.
Mora either?
Of course I don't. There is no need for commerce in the plane of Euthymia. If I ever need something, I can simply have one of the commissions bring it to me. Wait, what do you mean, either?
It's only 2.0.
Anyway, people seem to be behaving in a very orderly fashion. I don't see the liveliness you spoke of anywhere.
People aren't exactly gonna let their hair down in front of the almighty Shogun.
What is this stall selling? I don't believe I've ever seen this before.
Shogun, excuse me.
It's all right. Relax. I'm just here to look around. I'm having a change of pace today. Could you tell me about the items you're selling?
Of course. I've got all kinds of snacks here. Takoyaki, dango, and milk, and so on.
Huh? Milk? Sounds kind of like the odd one out.
It might sound odd, but it is in fact my specialty. You see, many of the stores in town are already very well established. I couldn't compete with them no matter what I sell. So my idea was to create some new combinations to give customers a novel experience. For example, my latest concoction is this dango milk.
When the dango are worked into a viscous form, they mix very nicely with the milk. The focus is not just the taste, but also the unique texture.
Oh, dango with milk. I've never heard of it. What made you want to do this?
I'm sorry, Shogun. I've got no bone to pick with eternity.
I said relax. There's no need to go treading on eggshells. Do you really think the eternity I pursue is something that can be shaken by dango and milk?
Why do I feel like she's different than I expected? Actually, it came to me by chance. A friend was catering once and made too many dango, so they gave some to me. But there were more than I had use for. My milk wasn't selling well at that time either. And both dango and milk have a short shelf life. So I thought I'd try mixing the two as I had nothing to lose. To my surprise, in the right proportion, it tasted superb.
A chance combination. Interesting. May I try this drink?
The almighty Shogun wants to try? Well, certainly. And you two should try it too.
Nice. It's sweet. The sensation is not so different from eating a dessert. A unique beverage indeed.
Yeah, it's definitely a drink, but it also feels like eating food.
It's a little bit like porridge? But the resemblance is only superficial. Anyway, I like it.
I'm very glad you approve.
I imagine that an item as delicious as this dango milk must sell exceptionally well, no?
Well, I won't lie to you. Sales are very average.
Huh? So it's selling slowly? Why is that?
Because most people aren't willing to give it a try. They think it's an unusual combination, even though everyone who's tried it before rates it highly. I'm not saying the almighty Shogun has unusual taste. Please, don't take it the wrong way.
Ah, I see. Well, that can be fixed. I'll just have the Yashiro Commission order a few hundred cups and go door-to-door delivering them.
No, almighty Shogun, that's too much.
Is it? I just want them to try it. It would be a shame for them to miss out on dango milk. Oh, I would No need. That would be needlessly indulgent. There's nothing like dessert for improving one's mood. Much more enjoyable than meditating alone all the time. By the way, Miko mentioned that she founded something called the Yai Publishing House to sell some sort of light novels. She's always bragging to me about it, but it's difficult for me to really imagine without seeing the place for myself. Can you take me there?
Sure! Let's go and have a look!
Shogun! Almighty Shogun! What brings you to the Yai Publishing House? Do you have instructions for us?
No, not at all. Don't be so nervous. I'm just here to look around.
Apologies. I still don't quite understand. Are you here to look into the management? Or publishing regulations? Or fire safety measures?
She just wants to browse your books.
The Almighty Shogun wishes to read light novels?
Yes. Any recommendations?
The Yai Publishing House's novels are mostly targeted at the general public, and the content is all kinds of strange. I'm not sure we have anything quite to the Almighty Shogun's taste.
I'm just here to try something new. There's no fun in reading the same kind of thing over and over again. Relax. It's just words on a page, isn't it? What could I misunderstand, really?
In principle, you're absolutely right. It's just...
It'll be fine. If there's anything the Shogun doesn't understand, we'll explain it to her.
Well... okay then. Please proceed to the bookshelf over there. It has all the latest bestsellers. There are some winning entries from the This Novel is Amazing competition. I've just finished compiling them into a saleable form. Don't take them too seriously. It's all just a bit of fun.
Okay, let's go then. Huh. How can this be? Did I underestimate the caliber of this material? I know every individual word in these books' titles, so why is it that they make no sense to me in these particular combinations? Take this one, for example. The good thing about being reincarnated as a hilly churl is that I only need to eat Sansetias to become stronger. It's so long. Is it true that hilly churls grow stronger from eating Sansetias? Well, surely it should be some sort of meat, at least.
It's just a narrative device.
Narrative device. So it's made up? What's the point of that? Without being grounded in reality, how can the story be believable? Also, I'm fairly certain that hilly churls can't write stories. So, does this author claim to be documenting hilly churl life from an outside perspective, perhaps?
Paimon's starting to understand Kuroda's reservations right about now. How about we choose for you? We can pick out some novels that are easier to understand and give you the scoop.
All right, then. I believe myself to be relatively well-read, but with stories like these, I don't even know where to start. I have high hopes, though. This seems like Miko's style, so I'm sure the stories are very entertaining.
All right, leave it to us. We'll be back in a jiffy. This could be a pretty tough job. Let's see what we're up against. What a strange person. Why would someone want to be a novelist that badly? Someone like that could easily become the top martial arts pro in the world. You do have a point. And a character so determined to follow their ambition is likely to appeal to A, right? With a premise like this, it's no wonder Kuroda was nervous about letting A look around. Paimon thinks it might be best not to bring this one up with A. We might get the author in trouble. Well, if someone turned into Paimon and did a bunch of... The suspense is killing Paimon. Paimon only skimmed through, but Paimon can tell this girl has loved the main character with all her heart since childhood. Right! Yeah, it's just a novel. But please let the plot is really gripping. But that's all of them. Let's try to explain them to A.
The looks on your faces tell me you found some good stories. Goodness. Are people in Liyue really so complex these days? Even though the protagonist refuses to acknowledge his innate talents, he has a rare dedication to justice. Where is he now? Does he have plans to visit Inazuma? If so, I will instruct one of the commissioners to bring him to me on his arrival. I would very much like to spar with him.
He's a fictional character. He doesn't exist. What about the antagonist, though? Don't you have any thoughts about their part in the story?
The antagonists? You mean all the people who behaved foolishly? What can I say? They're bad people, and they all got what they deserved. End of story.
A doesn't seem interested in the supporting characters at all. So what do you think of Yai Publishing House's light novels, eh? Do you like the stories we picked?
What I take from these stories is not so much the content itself, but what they represent in terms of the effects of time upon Inazuma. Back when I decided to isolate myself in the plane of Euthymia, there was no Yai Publishing House, and certainly no stories of this kind. In accordance with my wishes, the Shogun did her best to create an eternal nation. A nation that, in theory, should remain entirely unchanged over time. But the fact is that both the food and the stories have changed with time. I disagree with your point of view. That's what I would say if we were still in the plane of Euthymia. But the truth is right here in front of my eyes, and I can't deny it.
And that's exactly why we brought you out, to take a look around and get some fresh ideas. Sure, it's not the same as you remember, but one way or another, people are loving life in the present. That's gotta be a good thing, right?
Yes, you're right. I'm wary of any and all change. But I do not wish for my pursuit of eternity to stop human lives from changing for the better. Thank you for inviting me out. This trip has been quite eye-opening for me. This may be an everyday occurrence for you, but for me, this trip has been quite an occasion. I've seen a lot, and it's made me think a lot. I really can't praise it highly enough. I hope I will remember it for a long time to come.
Ooh, great idea! A's had a wonderful time, and a photo is the best way to remember it.
Take a photo? Once again, I'm faced with a combination of words that makes absolutely no sense to me.
It's okay. Come with us.
Yeah.
We'll find a scenic spot and show you what we mean.
Yeah.
这个马蹄水，你看没有哈？你看一下没有？我就让这个风扇跟那个遗留给你。
哦，看见了。
啊，遗留是风扇。
Everything is going smoothly, just as I planned.
Toodaloo.
Come take a look.
Everything is going smoothly, just as I planned.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Woo!
The new book from Yai Publishing House is out. Come take a look.
Welcome to Bonton Saga Detective.
Surely it'd be more interesting for the protagonist to discover their ability to stop time here.
Everything is going smoothly, just as I planned.
Adding capabilities to the characters.
Toodaloo.
The new book from Yai Publishing House is out. Come take a look.
Surely it'd be more interesting for the protagonist to discover their ability to stop time.
Everything is going smoothly, just as I planned.
Stop adding capabilities to the characters.
Wanna come over for tea?
The new book from Yai Publishing House is out. Come take a look.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Woo!
The new book from Yai Publishing House is out. Come take a look.
ไม่สวยเลย
So, what are we supposed to be doing?
We're taking a photo of you. Just leave the hard work to us. All you need to do is stand over there and strike a pose. Basically, a photo makes a visual record of you at this very moment in time, so it makes a great souvenir.
Okay, so what exactly is striking a pose? Ah, I see. So in other words, I need to do some sort of visually agreeable action in front of you, right? The more I think about it, the more embarrassing it seems. How should I pose? Help me out here. It should look good, but not too over the top. This isn't coming naturally to me at all. Okay, I'll try that. All right. Well, I'll leave the decision to you. Casual. How about this? This feels quite natural. All right. Well, this doesn't feel very me. Is this okay? All right. Well, I'll try that. All right. Well, I'll leave the decision to you. Casual. How about this? This feels quite natural. All right. Well, okay. I'll try that. Okay, let's get started.
Let's pick a good angle to
Should be good.
It's a wrap! Take a look! Here's the photo we took of you.
Wow. This is astonishing. Is it some kind of magic? It seems to be another copy of me. But she doesn't seem to be able to move or talk. I thought it would turn out poorly because I felt rather rigid, but it actually looks more natural than I imagined. The pose is exactly the same, and so is the scenery in the background. I can't imagine how it's achieved.
That's what makes it so special!
Hang on. I'm still struggling to understand this. I need you to explain it again. So, the one in this photo, are you sure it isn't me? If it's not me, then why does she look exactly like me? And if she is me, then who am I?
Identity crisis.
That's way above Paimon's head. Over to you, traveler. Hey, that's right! Do you think the Shogun counts as you?
Of course I do. It was never my intention to place control of Inazuma into anybody else's hands.
So then, who does that make you, here and now?
Well, I'm still me. There is no doubt about that. My existence... I think I understand. I am me. There is only one of me. But I can exist in many different forms. It's not important what form I exist in. The Shogun, for example, is one of my forms of existence. The question of whether or not she is me is not determined by any of her components.
In that case, this picture is one of your forms of existence too.
So even I, who seeks eternity, am constantly changing my form of existence. Then, how can I ask Inazuma and everyone who lives here to remain unchanging? Everything I have encountered on this journey with you has been from beyond my existing sphere of knowledge. You've seen a lot of my ignorant side today. Maybe you can't tell, but all this has challenged my understanding of things. Based on what I have seen today, I am forced to accept that Inazuma is a completely different place from the one I remember. But it would be incorrect to conclude from this that the Inazuma of today is no longer Inazuma. Both the Vision Hunt Decree and the statue of the omnipresent god were conceived as a means of bringing about eternity. But if I were really getting closer to eternity, none of this ever would have happened. Perhaps I've been holding on to everything too tightly.
Sounds to Paimon like Ace figured things out. And that means that we've done a really great job as her guides.
Master Kamaji! Master Kamaji!
Why is it getting so noisy down there? Oh, that sounded like Ippei. What could be the matter?
Ippei? Is that someone from the Tenryou Commission?
Yep, let's find out what's going on. With the wind. Hey, Ippei! What's the matter?
Ah, it's you. Huh? The Almighty Shogun. You must be looking for my master, Kujo Kamaji? I am very sorry, he's not here at the moment. But if it pleases you, I will gladly deliver a message on your behalf.
It's okay. I'm not here to see him. We just heard you calling out, so we came to see what was going on.
Yes. Master Kamaji still hasn't returned from the negotiations, and I'm starting to get worried. In fairness, he does have a habit of taking long walks and coming back late. It's perfectly possible that he just found somewhere he likes and lost track of time. But for some reason, today, I'm particularly nervous.
Kujo Kamaji. A descendant of the Kujo clan, I presume.
That's right. Apologies, since the head of the clan is in poor health at the moment, and Master Masahito is rarely home, Master Kamaji is currently serving as representative of the Kujo clan.
I have heard that things are quite tumultuous with the Tenryou Commission at present. Does this have anything to do with Kujo Kamaji?
Forgive us, Almighty Shogun. The Kujo clan has failed in its duty. The Kujo clan's reputation is damaged, and its power over the Tenryou Commission is in decline. Plus you have yet to issue a verdict on the Commission's future. So, Master Kamaji decided to enter negotiations with the Takatsukasa clan with a view of having them take over.
Surely they would be discussing something like that at their headquarters, right? Why are you looking for them here?
Actually, they decided to hold this one elsewhere. I'm a little confused as to why, to be honest, but I didn't feel it was my place to question the higher-ups. The meeting place is in the mountains near the Grand Narukami Shrine. I believe the Takatsukasa clan have some kind of base there.
Takatsukasa. Another familiar name. They have been faithfully serving the Kujo clan all these years?
Yes, that's why Master Kamaji decided to discuss things with them. I understand they must have had a lot of ground to cover, but still, there's no way it should have gone on this long. I've searched all over the city. If he really hasn't returned yet, then... yeah, I thought of that possibility too. But someone of my rank can't just go venturing into Takatsukasa clan territory like that. No need. I'm probably just overthinking things. Besides, if they're still at it, they'll only blame me for interrupting the negotiations. I'm only a lowly servant. But Master Kamaji and I grew up together. It'd be terrible if anything ever happened to him. I'm not as smart as Master, so I can't really share his burdens. But the last thing I'd want would be for him to come to harm when I could have done something about it.
What do you think, Almighty Shogun?
Let's go see what's happening. With me present, they are unlikely to blame you, even if we do happen to interrupt the negotiations. Besides, this has only come about because I failed to make a timely decision. This issue started with me, and I shall be the one to finish it.
Thank you so much, Shogun. I'll keep looking around in the meantime, too. Let me mark out the location of the base for you. I hope everything goes smoothly.
I just read. Am I doing a story? Oh yeah, I am doing a story.
What a bummer.
Go! Lightning! Let's bolt! Oh, what a cute treasure coffin! Whoa! Look at how well hidden this place is!
I can't think of a reason anyone would want to build a structure like this deep in the mountains. I feel something that doesn't belong here. I sense danger.
Huh?
We should proceed with caution. The Kujo clan descendant may well be in trouble.
Let's get down to business.
Illusion shattered!
Finally,
Why are there Ronin here? This is a Tenryo Commission base!
Something is not right. We must remove all those who stand in our way.
Time to go!
To the ferry. To the ferry. It's my lucky day.
Midnight Phantasmagoria! Embrace us!
There's more!
Shine down!
Finally,
Illusion shattered!
to the ferry.
Shine down! Now you shall perish!
To the ferry. It's my lucky day. To the ferry.
Illusion shattered!
There's more!
Hey, good evening. Adios.
Finally,
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Shine down! Now you shall perish! There is no escape!
Time to go.
Oh, that's bullshit.
Torn to oblivion!
It's Kujo Kamaji. But who's he with?
Stay back. I will deal with this.
Almighty Shogun.
Shogun, what are you?
Descendant of the Takatsukasa clan. Explain what is going on here.
Oh, we're just discussing some minor issues that have cropped up in the Tenryo Commission recently. Really, it's nothing worth the almighty Shogun worrying about.
And these minor issues warranted the secluded location and the hiring of Ronin and Kairagi to keep guard?
Well, there's been a lot of turmoil lately. It was just out of security considerations, that's all.
Silence. Descendant of the Kujo clan. Your turn.
All right. I came here intending to negotiate, but it turned out all they were interested in was a written confession from the Kujo clan.
A written confession?
Yes. A statement acknowledging every crime committed by the Kujo clan since the inception of the Vision Hunt Decree, including all the recent misconduct.
All factual statements, of course. Not a single one of them fabricated.
I can't deny that. But it also emphasizes the Takatsukasa clan's achievements throughout the document, claiming they stood steadfast all along and fought back against the crisis. These are all falsehoods.
Says who? Why, you two-faced... You're going back on everything you said.
I'm just stating the facts. I'm sure the almighty Shogun can discern the truth. All the Takatsukasa clan is trying to do is make themselves look good, so they'll be first in line to replace the Kujo clan. Why else would you push a false narrative in the written confession that paints your clan in a good light, and try to make me sign it under duress?
What are you talking about? You're not under duress, we're just negotiating here. You've completely changed your tune.
I believe I now understand the situation.
Don't listen to his nonsense. I'm sure you're well aware of the major failings of the Kujo clan. Surely you, of everyone, knows. Not a single word they say can be trusted.
You are quite mistaken if you think your dispute is of any interest to me. Descendant of the Takatsukasa clan, you wish to become the new Tenryo commissioner. Do I understand this correctly?
Well, yes, of course. It's the eternal pursuit of everyone in the Tenryo Commission to offer our lives in service of the almighty Shogun.
Then the situation is not as complicated as you seem to have made it. After all, I am the one who appoints the Tenryo commissioner. The process is quite simple. Anyone who can beat me in a duel becomes the new commissioner.
Sorry, a duel with the almighty Shogun?
The first Tenryo commissioner demonstrated his will with the blade in his hand. That is why the title has been passed down within the Kujo clan ever since. If you want me to appoint a new clan, then naturally, there must first be a new duel. Do you not know how to wield a blade? Or do you simply doubt your abilities on account of your advanced age and declining physical condition? Here you are talking about offering your life, and yet you are too afraid to face my blade.
Well...
Well, never mind. What about one of you, then? Anyone who can defeat me, Takatsukasa or not, will be appointed the new Tenryo commissioner. Does not a single person dare to face me?
I will challenge you, Almighty Shogun.
What?
Descendant of the Kujo clan. Regrettably, even if you win against me, it cannot atone for the wrongs committed under the Kujo name.
I realize that. I don't stand a chance of winning against you anyway. I know full well that the mistakes my father made ought to spell the end of the Kujo clan's legacy in the Tenryou Commission. Even when I was executing the Vision Hunt decree, I had doubts about my father's decisions. I knew that what I was doing was wrong. But that was as far as I went. I doubted, and I ruminated. I understood the situation perfectly well, but I took no action, and I didn't save a single person.
Give me a sec. That's the one. Already I missed.
I accept the Kujo clan's decline as punishment for my deeds. I can't even say that I failed to prevent it, because in order to fail, you have to have at least tried.
To be brutally honest, for someone of your strength, there is nothing you could have done, even if you had tried.
Yes. I'm too weak. My father ignores me. My elder brother can't help me. And I even need Ippei to set me straight at times. It's the way it's always been. But if nothing else, and right here, right now in the Kujo clan's final hours, it is I who represent the clan, like my father before me. His duties are now mine to perform. Just as the Shogun said a forefather of mine once showed his will with his sword. Then please, let me, Kujo Kamaji, end the story of the Kujo clan in the same way that it began. This is my last chance to do something.
This is patently meaningless. But I accept. Come forward. The Kujo clan's honor was forged with courage, tempered with integrity, and shines beyond life and death. Show me whether your blade can bear the weight of your name.
Ready to learn, Almighty Shogun.
Another anomaly in eternity. Nevertheless, it appears that the Kujo honor still courses through your veins. Kujo Kamaji is wounded. Descendants of the Takatsukasa clan, it is your responsibility to take care of him.
Oh.
You may not have the courage to challenge me, but I trust that you are capable of attending to a small matter such as this.
Yes, of course. I apologize. I'm sorry. So sorry.
I had heard that the Kujo clan is no longer fit to shoulder the work of the Tenryou Commission. The search for a successor to the role of Tenryou Commissioner is indeed a matter of great urgency. However, following this duel, I have decided to postpone the Kujo clan's punishment for the time being. In the meantime, I expect the Takatsukasa clan to continue supporting the Kujo clan as before.
As you instruct, so it shall be done. We would not dare question the Almighty Shogun's will.
Finally, if you still think you can copy the Fatui's strategy of providing me with deceptive information to produce flaws in my judgment, you will see me appear once again as I have done today. Only next time, my blade will show no mercy.
Understood. Thank you, Almighty Shogun, for your wisdom and mercy.
That will do. I will have the Okuzumeshu continue the investigation from here. Come with me. Let's find a quiet place. There's something I want to talk about with you.
Phew! commission, you're just like the Shogun. So strict.
Oh, you think so? I thought I was rather accommodating. If it had been the Shogun, she would have decapitated Kujo Kamaji without a second thought. I do believe he was prepared for that outcome. I could see it in his eyes. The Kujo clan has undergone a dramatic change from its glory days to its present decline. Kamaji is hardly a great heir to the Kujo name, but he has shown me how some things remain the same even as the world around them changes. I also have you to thank. The things we experienced out on the streets and the photo you took of me, they helped me come to this realization too.
So what's next for the Kujo clan? Will they get to carry on being in charge of the Tenryu Commission?
Not a chance. Even if their heir was someone who showed promise, their past mistakes cannot be erased. Still, I will give them a little more time. After all, they are not the only ones who have made mistakes. The Shogun does not make mistakes. She is incapable of doing so. But I, as A, would like to offer my apologies. I have much to contemplate in the days to come, but at least I can now see the way ahead. I think I'll leave that to the Shogun. The greatest threat to eternity is still the erosion that comes with time. As I said, the Shogun has a robust system to protect her against modification. This is because I anticipated that I myself would change over time. But I've made up my mind. So I will do what needs to be done, no matter how difficult it is. This has certainly been a memorable series of events.
Absolutely. You
Good
sorted
Mama.
out the
Good
Tenryu
Mama.
Commission, and the people in the city got to see a happy and healthy Shogun. All the awful rumors will disappear in no time. If you enjoyed your trip, we should get you out again
你不
sometime.
开冷气啊？
嗯？
哦，等会儿是很热。你玩哪里玩你的？这个新的哈，这个
旧的啊。
No need. There's no place for such things in my
上面
life.
开灯进来没？
Also, please stop making it sound as if I somehow need the company. Okay,
那电
I'm
脑
ready
可以
to
啊
head
哈，
back now.
还可以
My
走了
period
哈
of。solitude will now
可以直接
continue,
玩玩一下，
but
到
it will
底
not last too much
被
longer.
淹了。
I will leave you humans to deal with any minor issues in the meantime.
Okay, see you next time. Considering a lot of what happened was
然后
pretty
你讲话，
unexpected,
要
things
吃饱
seem
了。
to have worked out
然后
surprisingly
那个
well in
那
the
个
end.
刘星星就
The
饱了
only。thing left to do is
啊，
return
他
the
不
past
在里
permit
面
to，Yaimiko.
他不在里面
那个都没跟你讲话，不是你啊，不是他。
啊。他刚才走了，刚才他走了，要跟他的朋友玩。
那陪你玩啊？
啊。
叫你自己玩啊？
嗯。
自己玩啊？
啊。
可以玩啊？
可以啊。
他陪回来那个一个好像马来人讲。
对。
他们有几个朋友嘛？一定几个朋友。
嗯哼。
挺好的。去了家啦？
嗯。
他外面在家里。
谁？
然后那个。
盖啊，在家。
朋友在家，他没有跟朋友记得。你要照顾好了，这边好，都没有。
哦。
好，照顾一下。
嗯。
手不要爬，最重要手不要爬。
You'll have to tell me
手
all
不要去
about
爬
it.，
爬了它变黑一点，变黑。
啊。
好，不要爬，因为他们手指甲有毒啊，有毒。
How amusing. The almighty Shogun goes downtown, and suddenly she's like a wide-eyed country girl trying to find her bearings in the big city. Marvelous. What a shame I didn't get to see it for myself. It's fine. She wouldn't mind. Really, she wouldn't. So, from what you were saying, it seems that she's finally begun to comprehend what form eternity should take? That's the most important outcome of this trip. To be honest, I wasn't expecting you'd make such great progress when I lent you the pass permit.
Yeah, it seems like she's not gonna force everything to stay the same way anymore.
To put it nicely, even deities indulge in wishful thinking. To put it more bluntly, there are things that even the Seven can't do when faced with something even more powerful than themselves. Take a guess. Anyway, it sounds like you had a very pleasant trip and even had the chance to see A's less formal side. Next time you wish to see her, you can come and take the pass permit from me again. She would never admit to it, but she does in fact get quite lonely.
What? But she said she doesn't need company.
Because she is a god. It's not that gods don't need the company of others, just that the idea of a god having company seems indulgent to her. But you don't belong to this world. Perhaps you are just the company she needs.
Oh, that's it.
Was there something else you wanted to talk about? Don't you think it's a fun idea, someone being reborn as the Raiden Shogun? That's all that light novels are supposed to be. A bit of fun. For her, though... yes, probably a little too avant-garde. Ooh, maybe I should commission a sequel. Reborn as Guji Ai. What do you think? Was there something else you wanted to talk about? I have no doubt that she immensely enjoyed that drink. I'm sure she was as happy as can be. What she really wanted to say was this. How soon do you think you could open a branch in the plain of Euthymia? Was there something else you wanted to talk about? The puppet, yes. I've also heard that changing a puppet's operating rules is extremely difficult. It's most likely the first time in history anyone has faced this issue. You can imagine how hard it must be, given that it has successfully flummoxed the wise and powerful A. This is one problem that even the Muso no Hitotachi will not be able to solve. Was there something else you wanted to...
Is that it? Nothing more.
Silly Gerald.
Thank you for coming on such short notice, Honorary Knight. I know you must be busy. Well, to make a long story short, there's a particular matter at hand that the Knights requires your assistance with. I have been meaning to have a word with you if the occasion presented itself, but as you know, Mondstadt's safety must always be my first priority. I have recently received multiple reports from the Knights of someone within the Lawrence clan having close dealings with the Fatui.
The Fatui? Again? But who are the Lawrence clan?
There was a dark period in Mondstadt's history when the aristocracy ruled over the city. The hard-won freedom that followed with the fall of Decorabian was lost once again as slavery spread throughout the land. The first Dandelion Knight, Vanessa, spearheaded the revolution that overthrew the old aristocratic system and established the Knights of Favonius, leading Mondstadt to become the city that you see today. The aristocrats that had oppressed the people of Mondstadt were none other than the Lawrence clan.
Oh, Paimon gets it! So the clan's descendants are now scheming with the bad guys to carry out more dubious deeds.
We suspect as much, though we have yet to obtain any solid evidence. The reason I summoned you here today is to ask you to help us further investigate this matter. Unfortunately, the Knights of Favonius and the aristocracy have been at odds with one another for as long as I can remember. We've already considered every possible way of resolving our differences, but it seems the descendants of the aristocracy remain antagonistic towards the Knights. No matter what stance we take when dealing with them, the outcome is always the same. Our efforts only result in adding more fuel to the flames. We could come knocking on their door on the grounds of a search warrant, but if the investigation were to come up empty, I'm afraid tensions and distrust would only increase. All of our past efforts would have been wasted. You are in fact the best candidate to represent the Knights of Favonius, but you need not emphasize your role as the honorary knight. You're a traveler from a distant land, and you can approach the aristocrats in this way. Once you come to friendly terms with the Lawrence clan, you should be in a good position to learn more of their possible connections with the Fatui.
Whoa! Leave it to Master Jean to come up with such a thorough plan!
Perhaps such plans have become second nature after all the diplomatic issues I've dealt with. The name of the Lawrence clan member in question is Schubert. Lately, he can often be found strolling near the northern city walls. It is said that he is difficult to get along with due to his temperamental disposition, but if we approach him calmly, then things should go off without a hitch. Thanks again for your help. If you run into any snags along the way, I'll do anything in my power to support you.
Phew! Huh? Go! Huh? Phew!
Huh? Who are you?
Hello! We're here to...
Hello? What's wrong? Did you just say what's wrong? Huh. And I suppose you think that you can simply strut up here and greet me in such an ignoble and vulgar manner? Given that I don't recognize you, I can only assume that you are a traveler of some variety. I'll have you know that you are speaking with the Schubert Lawrence, a blood descendant of the magnanimous nobility. If you wish to address me, you'd best consider your words more carefully. Such nonchalant manners are inadmissible and will never do. Now, if you're somehow capable of understanding anything I've said, then you will get down on your knees, apologize for your negligent actions, and give me a proper introduction. That is the appropriate etiquette.
That's etiquette? Paimon's never heard of something so complicated before.
Huh. In former times, when people knew their place and respected traditions, such conduct was only basic courtesy when greeting a nobleman. And neglecting your manners would result in a swift whipping. But look at the world now. Rules have been thrown to the wayside and manners forgotten. I cannot bear to see such... What did you say? You dare question the dignity of the nobility? I'll have you know that though the Lawrence clan is in decline, myself and others of noble blood are looking for a chance to restore our rightful honor. Just look around. The people are unruly and undisciplined. I, however, strive to retain the elegance and etiquette of the nobility. After all, we are of a completely different breed by birth. Save your words. I find your manners and bearing repulsive. I have nothing to discuss with the likes of you. Besides, I am in no way obligated to instruct commoners on basic courtesies. Now I have more pressing matters to attend to. I'll take my leave.
That went well.
So this is what Master Jean meant by difficult to get along with. Let's head back and talk things over with her.
Well, if it isn't the honorary knight! I'm just on my way out to gather some intel. I didn't expect to run into you here. Huh? Judging by your expression, you must have run into some trouble.
Master Jean tasked us with a special assignment, but things seem to have run aground for the moment.
No need to get down on yourself. Sometimes things just don't turn out as planned. Even I can't guarantee useful intel every time I'm dispatched. You just have to keep at it and never give up. Hey, why don't you let me try to help? What's the problem?
Master Jean asked us to build a connection with someone named Schubert Lawrence. But it turns out that he's a peculiar character that doesn't listen to anyone. Especially Paimon.
Aha, Schubert! I know him. Let me guess, he said you didn't have any manners. I've been on the receiving end of his lectures many a time. The Lawrence clan can be very particular about such things.
You mean everyone in the Lawrence clan is just a big headache?
As aristocrats, they believe there should be a certain distance between themselves and common folk. I understand their thinking, but that's just not how things are anymore. However, there is one exception among the Lawrence clan, my good buddy, Eula.
Buddy?
That's right. Not only is she from the Lawrence clan, but she's also captain of the Knights of Favonia's 4th Company. Eula is special. She's not quite like the other members of her clan. She has her own beliefs and it shows. In other words, she doesn't really adhere to the strict rules and conventions of her family. However, she's still quite knowledgeable about dealing with the Lawrences. I'm sure you'll see what I mean if you meet her.
That's strange. If Eula is a member of the Lawrence clan, then why would Master Jean choose us for the task? Couldn't she just ask Eula?
Well, it's a little complicated. Basically, the Lawrence clan has frowned upon the fact that Eula joined the Knights. Her family members don't particularly care for her. In their eyes, Eula is nothing but a traitor to the family. She's very easy to get along with. Just explain the situation, and I'm sure she'll help you come up with a way to get along with Schubert. In fact, I think she's out in the wilderness on patrol this morning. You should be able to find her around Storm Bear Mountains.
Thanks, Amber. All right, you heard her. Let's go find Eula.
Good luck, you two. I've got my own matters to investigate.
Who would have guessed the Knights have a member of the Lawrence clan? Well, if... What are they doing here? Is that why Eula was sent on patrol here? Let's fight first and talk later!
Break the ice!
That's easy.
By royal decree.
Let's not waste time. Let's end this quickly. This isn't good.
You don't think twice before reaching for your sword, do you? Do you have any idea how long I've been tracking these targets? And now you get to stake a claim. You think you're stronger because you got to them first? Mark my words, vengeance will be mine.
What?
That's right. I heard the commotion and came as swiftly as I could, only to find you two already fighting the Fatui. Not only that, you are making quick work of them too. If I didn't make my move, you would have been able to take all the credit. Still, I'm glad you're unscathed. Confronting that number of Fatui at once can be dangerous.
Sorry, Paimon doesn't understand what you mean, but thanks for your concern.
Concern? Why would I be concerned for the safety of my arch-enemies?
Arch-enemies? Wait a minute! You were saying how glad you were that we were unscathed a second ago!
By which I meant, if you were injured, I'd have to escort two strangers guilty of stealing my targets all the way back to Mondstadt. Which would mean you'd cause me even more trouble. My vengeance would be swifter still.
Huh? So that's how you see all this?
Yes, that's me.
Paimon thinks she's pretty strange. Although at least we can communicate with her.
You dare to call someone you've just met strange? Forget the aristocracy. That's rude even by normal standards. Speaking of which, how do you know my name?
This is the honorary knight of the Knights of Favonius. And speaking of rude, we're trying to investigate an aristocrat named Schubert Moritz. He's so obsessed with etiquette that he's not even willing to speak with us.
I understand now. That's my uncle, all right. But why do you mean to investigate him? I see. You have some nerve to faming a family member right in front of me. I will have vengeance for this too.
No! This is an assignment from Master Jean! It's just an investigation, that's all!
To the everyday citizens of Mondstadt, everyone in the Lawrence clan is scum. It's natural for rumors and unwarranted gossip to lead to such suspicion.
Hard to avoid such a reputation when you're known as the ruthless rulers of Old Mondstadt.
Oh, so that's what you think of me? Yet another transgression to avenge.
God damn it.
Didn't you say it first? Oh.
Curious. We've only just met, and you've already given me 3 causes for vengeance. It's been a while since I've encountered anyone as interesting as you. I assume you need me to teach you the conduct of the Lawrence clan. Only then will you finally be able to communicate with my uncle, correct?
That's right. Amber told us to come and talk to you.
Well then, let's begin your training immediately. It'll be easier to train when we're back in Mondstadt. We'll require other people. We can put that aside for now. Besides, if it's the acting Grandmaster's assignment, and Amber's the one who recommended me, I should comply.
Paimon's confused. This girl's all vengeance this and revenge that. But she doesn't seem the least bit angry. Still.
You finally arrived. There's no time to spare, so we'll begin with our first lesson.
Wait, hold on. There's something we need to clear up first. Otherwise, it'll keep bugging us.
So that's still on your mind, huh? Maybe you're the ones who can't let things go. Don't worry, there's a time and place for exacting vengeance. Besides, I'm not in the mood for any right now. Best save it for later.
You need to be in the right mood for vengeance.
I already have a long list of vengeance to exact. Even if I wanted to begin now, I'd have to start in the right order. Who knows how long it will be before I get to you?
Well, if you have so much to take care of, wouldn't it just be easier to give us a clean slate?
Absolutely not. Stealing my targets, calling me a ruthless ruler, and suspecting my uncle. All worthy of vengeance in my eyes. But you needn't worry, at least not whilst we're investigating this matter. I'm sure you're familiar with the phrase, a man of moral integrity fears no slanderous attack. If Uncle Schubert didn't commit any wrongdoing, then any such investigation will prove fruitless. But if he did commit a wrongful act, then he should bear the full punishment. I'm sure you understand. Good. Now, there are two key points that aristocrats attach great importance to: your manner of speech and your bearing. Let's begin with your manner of speech. Aristocrats have a very unique way of carrying conversation, even with mundane daily topics.
Oh, Paimon's already learned some unique conversation. Mark my words, vengeance will be mine!
Not even close. And besides, it sounds strange.
Hey! Paimon learned it from you! And didn't you say not to call others strange? It seems you don't respect the rules of your own clan.
No, I've no need to trouble myself with such frivolous formalities. Here, allow me to demonstrate. For example, when greeting a friend, you could say, "As the morning dew greets the coming dawn, so do I greet you, my dear friend."
As the morning dew does what now?
However, such a phrase may only be used during the morning hours. Also, the party with whom you're speaking must be of approximately the same status as you. Morning dew is not uncommon, so it expresses that friendship should not be measured by value, yet also suggests that friendship between aristocrats is pure like water. Oh, no, no, no. You must be prudent with your words. Calling someone a good friend could easily offend them.
But didn't you just say my dear friend in your example? Paimon's confused.
Yes, I did. But you must know in the Lawrence family, dear friend is a set phrase that can only be used towards certain friends with whom one is acquainted, but not particularly close. It sounds much more pleasant to call an acquaintance a dear friend. So, another thing to remember. Aristocrats are concerned with face and being polite. However, if you were to use dear friend to address an intimate friend, the recipient would think that you were deliberately trying to estrange them. This is only the first step in making a greeting. After addressing one another, you then exchange courtesies.
Wait! This is all too abstract. Perhaps it would be better if you gave some real-life demonstrations.
Ah, very well. Come with me. We'll choose some bystanders to converse with.
Oh, you're Eula of the Lawrence clan, right? This can't be good.
You there, lowly laborer. You stand in the presence of a member of the illustrious Lawrence clan. I have words for you. Please acknowledge the glory bestowed upon thee by the nobility... what comes next? Oh, right. By solemnly kneeling to the ground with utmost sincerity.
Huh? I can't make heads or tails of anything you're saying.
Hold on. What did they always teach me? Whenever a dispute arises, protection of your family's prestige and dignity always takes precedence. Got it. As a lowly commoner, you shall maintain absolute reverence when speaking with those under which you so graciously toil. How dare you speak in such a manner?
Is everyone from the Lawrence clan so strange? The days of the Lawrence clan's tyranny have long passed. I don't care what you're trying to do, just beat it. Like I said, I don't care what you're doing. I have nothing to say to any member of the Lawrence clan. And here's a word of advice. I wouldn't be caught dead walking too closely with any one of their like in Mondstadt. If that's all, I'll be going. I'm afraid I won't be able to control myself if we talk any longer.
Hey! Don't leave! Halt! Mark my words, vengeance will be mine!
To the list.
The Lawrence name really does carry a terrible reputation.
Never mind him. I could have predicted as much. Let's find someone else. You there, lowly toiler. You stand in the presence of a member of the illustrious Lawrence clan. I have words for you. Please acknowledge the glory bestowed upon thee by the nobility, and solemnly kneel to the ground with utmost sincerity. Huh? Why don't you respond? According to the custom, I must wait until you kneel completely before I can say the next words. Ah, right. I mustn't look at you too long, or I'll be drawing more attention to our difference in status. Oh dear, I've already stared at you for quite a while. Fine. You may spare yourself the formality of kneeling, as it may be a little inconvenient. I shall continue. Oh, wait. I think there's a line for people with rude attitudes in this situation.
Hey! Stop bothering me or else I might say something you wouldn't like to hear. Then again, I've got no words for anyone from the Lawrence clan.
Again? What's with this attitude?
Yes, I don't think his attitude will change. If I keep grandstanding like this, the outcome won't be good. Let's try to find someone else to talk to. I'll remember your unwillingness to comply. Mark my words, vengeance will be mine.
Listen, I have no idea what she's trying to do, but trust me, you two should just keep away from her.
More victims.
You there, lowly worker.
Yeah, I've already heard it all before. Look, just spare me the time. Our answer's always the same. We've got nothing to say to the likes of you. I mean, seriously, can't you just take a hint?
Please calm down. We don't want to cause any trouble.
I know she's a Knight of Favonius, and that the Knights wouldn't misplace their trust, but the name Lawrence carries too much weight with it. Even to this very day, the descendants of the Lawrence clan are still scheming to reclaim Mondstadt and reinstate their aristocratic rule. And if that wasn't enough, here you are purposefully using their awkward way of speaking just to put on an act? Don't you care for the feelings of us ordinary folk?
You have a point, but mark my words, this transgression will not go unnoticed.
Huh? You want to fight? Listen here, I may be no match for you, but I'll be sure to lodge a complaint with the Knights of Favonius. I'm sorry, but I want her to understand that I'm serious. Listen here, if you don't want things to get more unpleasant, then you'd better just stop.
Forget it. There's no point in quarreling any further. Let's go. It's all right. This happens quite often. Let's find someone else to talk to.
Paimon thinks we've seen enough now. Let's just stop. Actually, Paimon thinks we should apologize for asking you to demonstrate for us. We had no idea the feelings between the Lawrence clan and the people of Mondstadt were so bitter.
What can we do? The Lawrence name is already a dirty word among every household in Mondstadt. Even 3-year-olds know the story. I see this kind of attitude all the time. Don't worry. What with me being a Knight of Favonius, they're usually willing to speak a few words with me. Perhaps my aristocratic manner of speech provoked them today. Believe me, it's not a big issue.
So this is the way things are normally for you? There's no need for them to direct their anger at you personally.
That's the way things are. Perhaps it's just fate for those who have made mistakes. Accepting punishment is only fair, right?
But when your family has committed atrocities, I'm afraid there's no easy path to reconciliation. As memories are carried in the city breeze, the faults of such grievances are passed from one generation to the next. It is now my turn to bear this burden. At least I have a means of living a relatively normal life compared to the elders of my family. I have nothing to be discontented about.
Yeah, why were you so willing to try and demonstrate for us?
Oh, that reminds me. That last person will not escape my vengeance either. Let's leave it at that.
Okay.
Just think of it as something I like
I
to
can
do.
make for him Bandung. Yeah.
But unfortunately, you probably didn't learn much from those conversations. It seems we have no other choice but to find more people to talk to.
Oh no.
No need! Besides, the Traveler's pretty sharp, and nothing gets in our way on an adventure. Paimon thinks we got the gist of it now. Right? Right? We'll just have to roll with it for now. Let's just keep Eula from getting anyone else riled up.
Well then, I'm glad you learned something. You're already halfway toward mastering aristocratic conduct. A proper manner of speech is more aesthetic than anything else. It stems from their taste for refinement, but we must also practice your bearing. I have a very effective way of training for this. Come with me to Dragonspine.
Snow. It's so cold. Does aristocrat training really need to be done here?
If you wish to truly achieve the dignified conduct of an aristocrat, you must learn to remain composed and elegant even amidst harsh conditions. For example, you can see that part of the path up ahead is quite difficult to traverse. But a well-trained aristocrat would not only effortlessly proceed forward, but do so without a stain on their garment and their elegance fully intact.
Paimon thinks we've left the realm of aristocrats and entered the realm of adventuring. Compared to what we've already seen, this should be a piece of cake. Paimon thinks so too, but you've got this in the bag.
You look pretty confident this time. All right, let's get started. Remember, you must be graceful and elegant. Don't get knocked or launched into the air. That would be most unsightly.
Huh? Whirling snow!
I'm destroying that.
That won't do. You've exposed your shortcomings. No need to worry. Head back to the starting point and try again. It'll be difficult. Remember, you must be... That won't do. You've exposed your shortcomings. No need to worry. Head back to the starting point and try again. It'll be difficult. Remember.
Take flight! Go! Phew. Hup.
Not bad. A lot better than I had anticipated, at least.
Paimon almost didn't make it through. Whew. Good thing we didn't get stuck. So, are we aristocrats now?
Don't flatter yourselves. We've only just begun. This scenario was relatively simple. In the face of a real battle, one would seldom have a chance to stop and evaluate the situation. There's a ley line monolith just up ahead that will attract nearby monsters. True elegance is the ability to calmly yet swiftly make decisions in the heat of battle. My family set only the highest expectations for me, even as a child. Let's proceed, shall we?
Phew.
Go! This is the ley line monolith. Go ahead, activate it. But be careful not to get launched into the air or frozen while fighting. That would be most unsightly.
Whirling snow! Kamisato art! Sumetsu! Huh? See? Lots over! Take flight!
Well done. Your performance was most impressive, and you managed to remain calm even in these grueling dragon spine surroundings. I'm starting to wonder if even I could have done the same. Given such an outstanding performance, it seems there is little left for me to teach you.
Like Paimon said, adventuring is our specialty. So, that's it for our training, right? Then let's get out of Dragonspine before Paimon turns into a popsicle.
Hold on. I was commending the Traveler's performance just now. You, on the other hand, seem to have made no progress at all.
What? You mean Paimon was also part of the training?
Yes, of course. You were frantically flying and dashing about throughout the entire thing. Not an elegant sight at all. Did you even listen to anything I was trying to teach you?
Hey! That's not true! Paimon was just focusing on you the whole time!
Whatever the reason, not heeding my instructions. A cause for vengeance, perhaps. Now, drink this.
Huh? What is it? Are you trying to poison Paimon?
Certainly not. It's warm milk. Didn't you just say that you were freezing? Drink it and it'll help warm you up.
Oh, thank you. Are you still planning on the whole vengeance thing?
If I wasn't, then why would I care about you being cold? If you turned into a Paimon popsicle, that would ruin my plans for vengeance now, wouldn't it? So, dear friend, don't die on me out here.
Paimon knew something was off!
All in the name of vengeance. No need to thank me. Now then, given that your training is complete, it's time we return to Mondstadt. Our last step will be preparing a cordial gift to present to my uncle when you meet him. I already have something in mind. Let's pay Sarah a visit at Good Hunter.
Oh, hey, Eula. I see you've met the honorary knight.
We meet again, Amber. Seems we're just bound to run into you these days.
Well, I just got back and was thinking about grabbing a bite at Good Hunter. But now that you're here, why don't we all eat together?
Very well. It's been some time since we've last shared a meal together. Come, take a seat. We can discuss my uncle's gift while we eat.
Yes? Is there something else you'd like to order?
Could you please prepare a serving of my uncle's favorite? Gebratenes Fleisch mit Sauerkraut. We'll take it as a gift to him later.
Coming right up. It'll take some time to prepare. I'll have it here at the counter once it's ready.
Hold on a moment. Is this satisfying salad also something that Amber ordered?
No, she didn't order it. But because she didn't order any vegetables, I thought I'd throw in a salad on the house. You know, to contrast all the meat dishes.
So, we clearly didn't order this, yet you prepared it without authorization. Mark my words, this transgression will not go unnoticed.
You're gonna take revenge on her for giving us a free salad?
You should know me by now. That's the kind of villainous character I am. Well then, please wait a moment while I get the dish for your uncle started.
Delicious unauthorized delicacies. Sarah will pay for this.
Why would you choose Gebratenes Fleisch mit Sauerkraut as a gift for your uncle? Hyman's never even heard that dish before.
This dish isn't actually on Good Hunter's menu. Only long-standing patrons such as my uncle would know about the dish. The old aristocrats seem to take a liking to it.
Because of the sour flavor of the sauerkraut, not too many people are fond of it these days. I guess it's become less popular over time. Eula treated me to the dish once, and I couldn't even finish a bite. I've nicknamed it Gebratenes Fleisch mit Vengeance ever since. Ugh.
I never expected us to have such completely different tastes in food. If I weren't in such a good mood, I'd say that constitutes grounds for transgression. Of course not. It's hard to find someone in Mondstadt that attracts contempt as much as she does.
It's fine when you're just joking between us, but I'm afraid our honorary knight might misunderstand you. Eula's always talking about vengeance, but that's just how she is. It's nothing you should take too seriously.
But I am serious, and I'll remember every transgression committed against me. Ugh, it's no wonder so many people dislike you.
Paimon's starting to realize that Eula is actually a very good person. There's no need to be so awkward when you want to say something nice.
Listen, you've never been labeled as a social pariah, have you?
Well, no?
So that's why you wouldn't understand how hard it is for a bad person to try to be good. It's impossible for me, and I have no intention of acting like a good person. All right, no need to look so sullen. I'm just kidding. Come on, let's eat. The food is getting cold.
Oh, I'm stuffed. I'll see Sarah about the bill.
No need. I've left the mora under the plate. If you try to settle it with her in person, she won't accept payment for the salad. Don't underestimate my ability to exact revenge. Sarah won't get the upper hand this time. All right, next you should pay my uncle a visit. He has a small camp at the top of the mountain near Springvale. He usually whiles his time away there when there's nothing else to do.
Aren't you coming with us, Eula?
I'm afraid that wouldn't be very convenient for me. It'd be better if you two went alone. Ah, yes. Please do remember to pick up the dish from Sarah.
I still have more recon to do in the wilderness. Well, until next time.
Let's meet again. What an interesting bunch you are.
Here, the Gebratenes Fleisch mit Sauerkraut is ready to go. Be sure to eat it while it's hot, otherwise the flavor will be spoiled. And by the way, don't worry too much when Eula says strange things. She's actually a very good person.
Paimon's been meaning to ask. No one could stand the sight of Eula when she was trying to speak with the others in Mondstadt earlier. But she seemed to get along fine with you and Amber just now. What's up with that?
The people of Mondstadt don't take kindly to anyone bearing the Lawrence name. They are unable to see past her family, therefore they don't actually see Eula for herself.
Please comment a name for me. Well, hello there.
So no
Welcome
matter
to
what
the stream.
Eula tries to do, it's seen as a wrongdoing. It essentially strips the meaning of anything she tries to accomplish.
How come you're able to see Eula differently then?
Well, when she joined the Knights of Favonius, it caused quite an uproar. Many people signed a petition demanding that the Knights reverse their decision.
At the same time, numerous members of the Lawrence clan crowded the entrance of the Knights of Favonia's headquarters, clamoring for Eula to give an explanation.
Whoa! So both sides were unhappy.
That's right. So you can imagine how determined Eula must have been under such circumstances. But thanks to Grandmaster Varka and the unwavering attitudes of others in the Knights of Favonius, they were able to quell the unrest. Tensions still remain beneath the surface, I'm afraid. In the eyes of the people, she's a stain on the Knights of Favonius. And in the eyes of the Lawrence clan, she's a disgrace to her family. But she simply fulfills her duty as a knight, silently helping one person after another, myself included. People like Eula should be approached with care and understanding. She could stand to be treated a little more fairly. I believe a day will come when things will get better.
Once everything's settled, we should go talk to Eula again. Paimon thinks we know how to communicate with her now.
I'm glad. I think that would make her very happy, though she might not ever admit it. Take care. Please come again.
Time to piss someone off really.
The tent seems to be pretty tattered, but there's a really fancy chair. Could this be another aristocratic custom?
Ah, it's you again. I thought I had rid myself of you two. A few humble words, huh? Yes, that sounds appropriate enough. Very well. I'm certainly not one to be narrow-minded. I'll overlook your previous misconduct for now and listen to what you have to say.
Wow, this guy thinks so highly of himself.
It appears I have misjudged you. Supreme brilliance. The glory of the nobility that continues to this day. A true loyalist. Impressive. My intentions were to test your humility. It appears you have become well-versed in our etiquette.
Oh, so he was testing us. Sheesh, what an ordeal.
Your conduct is satisfactory. I must say, such progress in such a short time is practically unfathomable. If I may ask, from whence did you learn such a civilized manner of speech? Ah, good. Very good. You are bright, and compared with the common folk of Mondstadt, you certainly have potential. If you were of aristocratic blood, your prospects would be promising indeed.
By the way, we brought a gift. Paimon means we would like to present you with a small token of our goodwill.
Could this be? Gebratenes Fleisch mit Sauerkraut? It's evident that your sentiment is genuine. As a young person nowadays, only with no small effort could you achieve such a dish. It's been so long since I dug into a big, tasty... I beg your pardon. What I mean to say is, since it's nearly mealtime, I shall partake. Ah, yes. This aroma, just as I remember it. And this exquisite sour flavor. A delicacy that only us noblemen and women could appreciate.
Now even Paimon's starting to wonder what it tastes like.
I acknowledge your genuine goodwill. Such sincerity must certainly imply that you come bearing a request. Wait, so you've come to know of this, too? It was meant to be a family secret. Well, considering your meticulous etiquette, you must be a talent of unusual fortitude. I'm willing to place my full trust in you. Please, come with me. We happen to be in need of competent fellows like yourself. To see some friends from a distant land. They have offered their assistance in restoring the Lawrence clan to its former glory.
So he trusts us solely based on your etiquette.
Well then, let's get going, shall we? You'll understand everything in due course.
Do you think his friends are the Fatui? Things will get...
Huh? Why have you put on a mask all of a sudden? Even if they are powerful, our status is much higher than theirs in the land of Mondstadt, and therefore we shouldn't allow them to admire our true faces so easily. I see.
Good thinking. Paimon thought for sure they'd recognize us.
Let's proceed, shall we? I'll introduce you as my guest. As you'll see in a moment, there are many already helping us. I heard that this area had already been purged once by the Knights of Favonius, but it's the only place around Mondstadt that is well concealed and spacious enough. Although it has fallen into disrepair and does not suit the tastes of the nobility, we simply have to make do for now.
Sorry, can we walk any faster?
Of course not. An aristocrat always moves with grace in his step.
As expected, it's the Fatui!
As expected?
Because we always see them around the city. They must be very powerful.
Huh. Nothing more than foreign ruffians with power and the ability to flaunt it. But they are favorable business partners.
Hold it right there! Who's this?
If you really must know, they're my guests. If you happen to offend them in even the slightest, then you will be held accountable by the Lawrence clan.
But this matter is of utmost secrecy. We must exercise caution.
You dare question the ways of a nobleman? I don't have time for this. Make way.
No need to sound all high and mighty like that. Fine. You may proceed.
Good thing you're with us. They don't dare to question you.
Of course. That is the benefit of prestige. In past times, it would be a dire offense to speak to a nobleman in such a manner. We could determine a person's fate with the blink of an eye. Huh. And such glory will return to me again before long.
Where have I seen this person before? And who, may I ask, is this? We mustn't bring just anyone in here.
This is our new ally that I've recently met. They are completely trustworthy. You have the word of the Lawrence clan.
Our plans are strictly confidential. It's not wise to bring in an outsider at this time. Furthermore, there's been word that an outlander who joined the Knights of Favonius has been very active in Mondstadt recently.
Don't be ridiculous. Besides, my guest is well versed in the etiquette of the nobility. I must treat them with the proper mutual respect. The Knights of Favonius pay no regard to such details. They could never understand the intricacies of our etiquette.
And what about this thing?
You mean Paimon?
Enough! You dare question my word? Need I remind you who it is who has made your activity in Mondstadt possible? Without the support of the Lawrence clan, you would have all been driven out by the Knights of Favonius like dogs. You must immediately offer your sincerest apologies to my friend. You've offended their honor.
Fine. I'll take your word and make no further inquiries. Now, to the matter at hand. Did you bring the diagram of Mondstadt's defenses as promised?
Oh, so that's what's going on here.
Yes, of course. Here it is.
Let me see. Why is it so poorly drawn? Everything's so squiggly and crooked. And what is this shape supposed to be?
Excuse me? I'll have you know that I went to great lengths to carefully draw this map by hand myself. That shape is the symbol of the Knights of Favonius.
I see. Crude, but I can make do. Are you able to verify that this is all reliable information?
Of course, you needn't worry about that. Don't forget what we agreed upon. The flag of the Lawrence clan will fly above the Knights of Favonius headquarters. The rights to that building, as well as the whole of Mondstadt, belong to the Lawrence clan.
Yes, we will both profit from this agreement. There's no use haggling over the details. We will make good use of the intel you provided. Also, be certain not to divulge our identity. There would be diplomatic consequences, you know.
Don't worry, this matter is only between you and I. And my new friend here. No one else will know of it. Once this is over, I shall stand atop the Favonius headquarters and rebuke their pathetic rule over Mondstadt. Then, the city and all its people will once again be under the rightful and unwavering rule of the Lawrence clan. Perfect. Just as it once was, and just as it should be.
May I remind you once again that we mustn't act rashly. That is all, for now.
Very well.
Huh? What are you doing?
That's right! It's the Honorary Knight and their trusty companion Paimon! We're here to crush your evil schemes into dust!
So this was all just a ploy to deceive me!
It's your own fault! Who would put so much trust in someone based purely on their manners?
After so much planning, this is how it ends? Huh? We'll see about that!
Just as I expected. I knew I should have never trusted these foolish aristocrats. No matter, we already have the intel we need. Get them!
They're running off in different directions. Paimon remembers that this place is a dead end. Let's take care of the Fatui first and then deal with Schubert later. Unthinkable! The door is open! Let's go! Is that Eula?
Don't touch me! Get out of my way! I'll leave on my own!
It seems we finally caught up with you. This place is crawling with Fatui. Oh, it's you. It seems your investigation went well.
Aha! I see now. So you're the one that taught them our etiquette. And I thought you despised such pleasantries. Furthermore, there is a rule in our family. Such traditions are never to be taught to outsiders.
Ah, yes, rings a bell. So what? I had no reason not to teach them.
You have brought shame to our family and ruined my plans. It's all for naught now.
I know that you poured great efforts into these plans, Uncle. But you were well aware that it was not the right thing to do. As a Knight of Favonius, I could not overlook your actions.
Knight of Favonius? Let's get one thing straight. I am your uncle, and you are a member of the Lawrence clan. You should strive to restore your family's glory. You still have a chance. Defeat every Knight of Favonius here, and leave with me. Then I shall plead with the family to spare you and give you a new beginning.
So just to be clear, you want a Knight of Favonius to attack the Knights of Favonius?
I shall say this one last time. You are not a Knight of Favonius. You are a descendant of the Lawrence clan. The blood of the Lawrence clan flows in your veins. You must comply with the will of the family.
Since when have I ever complied with the will of the family?
Why, you unruly maid!
If anyone should be angry, it should be me. As a member of the Lawrence clan, you knowingly plotted against the city of Mondstadt and threatened its safety. Had you ever stopped to consider the trouble it would bring to so many people? Had you considered how many enemies you would make trying to keep the plans under wraps?
You dare lecture me?
That's right. In the name of the family that you so dearly revere, Uncle Schubert. I've never experienced the age of glory you always speak of. And I've never understood our family's incessant pursuit of it. But I am capable of discerning right from wrong. And I deeply understand what freedom means to the people of Mondstadt. The Lawrence clan should never and will never become what you've dreamed it to be.
Oh, the disgrace of it all! How could such a rebellious monster emerge from our own family?
Things are starting to get pretty hysterical here. Politeness and elegance seem to have gone out the window.
That's enough fuss for today. You two, take him away. The honorary knight and I have other matters to attend to. Given that you've already taken action, I assume you've come across some conclusive evidence?
Paimon took a peek at their diagram. Your uncle had mapped out all of the Knight's patrol routes and marked out key information about Mondstadt.
And there was me thinking that he was just another elder of the family. And a lazy one at that. I never suspected he could stoop this low. So stubborn. Mark my words, vengeance will be mine. Let's discuss this later. Our first priority is recovering that diagram.
They're here! Stop them!
Eye for an eye. Crush.
It's a consolation.
Rack and ruin. I condemn you. Freeze to the core.
unfortunate fault.
Ninjutsu! By royal decree, vengeance will be mine. Beg for mercy. Eye for an eye.
I guess this is it.
Whirling snow. Yeah! Kamisato art. Sometsu. I condemn you. Flood of frost. That's where they put the diagram!
I guess there's no other option but to fight. You dare provoke me! Fatui, come forth and dispose of them!
Whirling snow! Embrace the ice!
No escape.
Higher, higher, hands on fire!
Mother can't run from dead.
Shudder! Crush! My apologies!
This is trouble.
Odds revealed! Eye for an eye! Vengeance will be mine! This must be it. They may very well have already made a copy, but without my uncle as their puppet. There'd be no use in them attacking the city. The Fatui wouldn't have relied only on your uncle. True. But if their plan had hinged purely on taking Mondstadt by force, as opposed to with the help of a puppet, they could have spared themselves the trouble. The Fatui are dishonest, but they wouldn't go as far as to start an open war. Their opposition wouldn't just be Mondstadt alone. Anyway, I'll inform the acting Grandmaster. She'll know how to handle things from here. Oh yeah! You suddenly appeared at just the right moment! Yeah, about that. Because you stole my targets by attacking the Fatui I'd been tracking earlier, I came to exact my vengeance. You tried to do my job for me, and I'm here to return the favor. Finally! After all this time, Paimon understands what you're saying! In reality, you sensed that something might happen to us during our investigation. You were worried about us and your uncle, so you brought a team to take a look. My purpose was vengeance. Don't twist the story. You don't look too bright, but it turns out you have a knack for scheming. And mark my words, I'll remember that. Hey! What do you mean Paimon doesn't look too bright? You have seeded a deep enmity between us. Just you wait. Even if you were to be completely destroyed, I would never forget you. Bring it on! I like your fighting spirit. I'll take this diagram back to the Knights of Favonius and take it from here. Sure! Well, see you around! That you will. And make sure not to steal my targets next time.
Alright, what's next?
Toodaloo. Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Ooh. Toodaloo.
The defense was strong.
Be on your guard, traveler. Now is no time for sightseeing.
Oh, why is that? Has something happened?
Yes. As unusual as this may sound, numerous eyewitness reports have confirmed an active ruin guard presence in this area, even though this is far beyond their normal area of activity. Sergeant sent someone to find out just where these ancient machines might have come from. It appears that they simply left their ruin and marched off all of a sudden, for no clear reason.
So did somebody wake them up?
As I say, the reason is still unclear. We have very little intelligence at present. Moreover, the ruin in question is of the especially spooky variety. Strange noises are often heard coming from within. As such, we are not permitted to investigate until the order comes through from headquarters. In any case, the only sensible strategy in the meantime is to increase Millilith patrols. We must not let innocent civilians come to harm.
That's a good point. Ruin guards are probably pretty dangerous for regular folk.
Wow. I'm very grateful indeed for the offer, but it just wouldn't be worth the risk.
Oh, don't worry about that. This one beats up ruin guards for breakfast.
Is that so? Well, if you're genuinely offering, I did see some ruin guard footprints on the hillside. But since then, I've been too busy warning passers-by to investigate myself.
Footprints, eh? Interesting. We'll take the case.
While the Millilith stands guard, evil shall never prevail. On behalf of the Millilith, I salute you, traveler. You have my gratitude. I will rendezvous with you once I have finished my patrol.
And I'm pretty much taking an unnecessary job again.
This footprint is huge. It has to be the one that guy was talking about. And here's another one. Yep. Seems the ruin guards did. The trail of ruin guard footprints leads us here to... Ah! A ruin guard! Over there!
By royal decree.
Oh, would you look at that?
Go! Whirling snow! Coming sound to art! So let's... Phew. Go! Hey you! Check this out! Isn't it awesome?
What is he wearing?
I've never seen one this close before. Have you ever seen one? Excuse me. His name is Mr. Cyclops, actually. What sort of dumb name is Ruin Guard?
Mr. Cyclops? Aw, that's cute! Wait, what? Do people seriously call them that?
Yep, my brother said so. And he's the best toy seller in the whole world. It's his job to sell this kind of stuff. Right now, he's at the Institute for Toy Research in Liyue. That's where Mr. Cyclops has come from. It's always nice to meet someone else who likes toys. So tell me, where'd you get your toy from? Must be a pretty new kind, huh? I've never seen one that can fly and talk before.
Hey! Just because you get to play with Paimon all the time does not mean that Paimon's a toy!
Greetings. Have you found anything? Oh. A child? What's the situation here?
We just, found him.
You shouldn't be out here, boy. There are killing machines in the area. It's extremely dangerous.
Killing machines? You mean ones that look like this?
Precisely. And including this one. It's not moving now, but if it were to wake up, the consequences would be...
You take that back! Mr. Cyclops is not a killing machine. He's one of the good guys.
Mr. Cyclops?
We shouldn't be talking to this guy. If he's saying mean things about Mr. Cyclops, he's definitely a bad man.
I'm just trying to help. I've always been hopeless at dealing with children.
Well then, why don't you get back to your normal job and leave us to do the babysitting?
It seems I have no other choice. Very well. I will continue with my patrol. Please escort the child to somewhere safe. It's much too dangerous here.
The mighty Mr. Cyclops scared off the bad guys once again! My name's Tusser. I came all the way from Snezhnaya to look for my brother in Liyue. But I'm all on my own, and I don't know where to find him.
You came all the way from Snezhnaya?
Oh, I think this is the part where I give you this. There you go.
What is it? Looks heavy. What the?
My brother said I should take it with me. He said, find a nice person to give this to, and they will take good care of Tusser.
Your brother makes a good point. Still, it's hard to believe you made it all this way armed with nothing but a few bags of mora. Your family must be super rich. Paimon never knew you could make so much mora from selling toys.
Yay! Thanks, nice lady. All right, now we gotta make a pinky promise. You make a pinky promise, you keep it all your life. You break a pinky promise, I throw you on the ice. The cold will kill the pinky that once betrayed your friend. The frost will freeze your tongue off so you never lie again.
Wow, that one nursery rhyme kinda says all you need to know about Snezhnayan culture. Well, if we weren't your babysitters before, we sure as heck are now. But where should we look for your brother? Great idea! Alright, off we go!
All right! Finally, now I get to see my brother!
a little inappropriate, don't you think, sir? How can you...
Relax. Once in a while can't hurt. It'll be fine.
Huh? What is he doing here? Yay! My brother! I found you!
I know that voice. Why, if it isn't my little brother Tooser! My goodness! What a nice surprise, Tooser. I thought I would have to wait till I return home before seeing you again. How are the others? Sister Tonia and Brother Anthon? Is everybody keeping well?
They miss you a lot. Tonya prays for you every day at dinner.
Wait a second. What are you doing here in Liyue, Tooser? How have I not heard anything about this?
Well, what happened was, I saw a boat that looked like it was selling toys, so obviously I thought you were on board. And then, when I got off, I just kept walking and walking, and then I found a Mr. Cyclops. Mr. Cyclops scared off a bad guy, and then I found this nice lady to help me come look for you. And also, Tooser is Child's brother? Cool. Suddenly Paimon doesn't feel so bad about taking Tooser's money.
Tooser, what you did was extremely dangerous. I'm so happy to see you, really I am, but please, promise me you won't do anything like this ever again.
Okay, I promise. Please don't be mad at me.
I'm not mad at you. I just care about your safety, that's all. If you hadn't met these nice people, things could have been a lot more dangerous for you, Tooser. I hope you said a big thank you to them.
Yep, I always remember my pleases and thank yous. Oh, so you did notice we were here. You were just ignoring us. Gotcha.
Forgive me, it's always family first where I'm from. Don't take it personally. I know we've had our differences up to now, but a few minor quibbles aside, we get on quite well, don't you think? Come on, you know I'm just a pawn in all that, just doing my part. As for who wins, who loses, and how each side deals with the consequences, I prefer to leave all that up to the ones playing the game. I'm much more interested in who wins and who loses when it comes to our little sparring matches.
Sounds like you're ready to get your butt kicked again.
Ha! You're forgetting something about me. I, Tartaglia, spend every second getting stronger. Don't expect to have it quite so easy next time.
Whoa. You aren't gonna fight now, are you?
Maybe not right now. Not while my kid brother is watching.
Why do you want to fight the nice lady? Are you guys enemies?
No, not at all. Allow me to formally express my sincerest gratitude for taking care of my darling brother. His safety matters very much to me.
So anyway, Paimon has a question. Tooser said something about you being a toy seller. What's that all about? Aren't you supposed to be one of the Fatui's harbinger?
Yes, about that. Shh, look. I only told him that so that he'll look up to me. In the eyes of a child, working with toys must be the best job imaginable, right? I don't want my family to have anything to do with the Fatui's, or should I say Snezhnaya's, darker side. The older ones already know that I serve the Tsaritsa. But Tooser is still so young, and in his eyes... As I was saying, I remain Snezhnaya's greatest expatriate toy seller, currently attached to the Liyue branch of our Institute for Toy Research.
That's right! My brother's the greatest! He's Mr. Cyclops' bestest friend!
Just humor me in front of Tooser, if you would be so kind. Yes, Ekaterina. I will deal with the issue of that outstanding payment right away.
Hey! Slinking off, are we?
But Master Child, would it not be a little improper to ask you to deal with debt collection?
A bet is a bet, isn't it? And if you lose a bet with an agent, well, you might as well get a little exercise out of it.
Are you going off to sell toys now?
That's right. As much as I'd love to catch up a little longer, Tooser, duty calls. I'm sure Miss Nice Lady here will be happy to keep you company while I'm out, though.
So we still need to keep babysitting for you? Sure! I really like this lady. And anyway, She made a pinky promise to take good care of me.
Ah, well, it sounds like Tusser really likes you, and that you've already made a pinky promise to take good care of him anyway. Then I'm in your debt. Here, take this as Tusser's entertainment fund. I want him to have a good time while he's in Liyue, so take him anywhere he wants. If need be, you may find me by the river near Qingshu Pool. I'll see you both around.
Looks like we'll be hanging out with Child's kid brother for a while. So, where are we going to play first? How about we start with the toy store? Huh? What are those super colorful winged things? They're called kites. The kids in Liyue love them.
Hello there, dear. You look like you've come a very long way. Let Granny guess. From what you're wearing, I would say... Snezhnaya.
That's right. How do you play with these kite things, Granny?
When the wind picks up, you let out the string and whoosh! The kite will fly into the air, up, up, and away.
Wow, that's amazing! Do you have any Mr. Cyclops ones?
Mr. Cyclops? I'm sorry,
I want to fly Mr. Cyclops high into the sky so all the kids can get to know him.
Well, I can do custom builds, but I'll need some amount of reference material.
Will this picture do? I drew it myself. I bring it with me everywhere.
I'll manage. Still, I must warn you that custom builds can really be quite expensive.
We should be fine. Child was pretty generous with that entertainment fund. But then again, throwing money around willy-nilly is, kinda irresponsible. Well, so, yes, technically speaking, these funds are earmarked for Tusser's entertainment. But if there's any left over when we're done... Either way, it's time to talk prices.
No, that won't do. This amount won't even pay for the materials. Fine, fine. I've neither the time nor energy to bargain with you at my age. I suppose this price will do.
Thanks, Granny.
Worry not. Just leave it to me.
For our next stop, why don't we head to Wanmin Restaurant? It would be a mighty crying shame to come all the way to Liyue and never try the food.
Hello, welcome. Table for 3?
This restaurant has a really choking smell.
A choking smell? Oh, you must be referring to our signature spicy chili scent.
Spicy chili? But I can't eat spicy food.
Oh, what a pity. A person who can't eat spicy food misses out on half of life's joys.
Is it really that bad? My meals have to have lots and lots of sugar, and the oil has to be extra virgin vegetable oil. Wow, we've got a real rich kid on our hands. Looks like Wanmin Restaurant's dishes aren't to Tusser's taste. Maybe we should go somewhere else.
Will that be all? Any more special requests?
What do you mean, Chef now?
Giving the people what they want is the very reason Wan Min Restaurant exists. If I thought for 1 second that I couldn't make a dish to satisfy this child's taste, I would have absolutely no business calling myself a chef ever again.
Whoa, there seems to be a lot of professional pride riding on this. Then we'll leave it to you, Chef Mao. We'll be eating here after all.
Sure.
But let me say this first. Special requests are going to cost you more than normal. Of course, we aren't going to demand prices anywhere near as exorbitant as the likes of Lily Pavilion or Sunya Kiosk.
Is it just Paimon? Or are premium custom orders in fashion lately? Still, surely there must be a little room for negotiation, right?
That seems a bit on the low side. You do realize these dishes will be prepared specially to your requirements, don't you? You folks. Let's go with this then. Any more haggling and we'll ruin the other customers' appetites.
Thanks, Chef Mao.
Please sit wherever you like. Your food will be here shortly.
It was a little too sweet. Paimon feels a little sick.
I thought it was just right. Almost exactly like how my sister Tonya makes it.
But this doesn't feel right somehow. Didn't we bring Tusser here to try Liyue's specialties? Whatever. So where do you want to go next, Tusser?
I was so caught up looking for my brother when I first got here that I didn't get a good look around.
Good idea! The hustle and bustle at the wharf is a specialty of Liyue Harbor, too.
Liyue's really got a lot going for it. Phew! Wow, this place is huge! And there's so many people! Are the waves here always like this? Don't they ever freeze?
Given Liyue's climate, the area around the harbor's mouth probably never gets cold enough to freeze. Paimon is kind of the traveler's exclusive personal tour guide. But since this is a special occasion, Paimon can make an exception to help Tusser get to know the place. This place is Liyue's commercial hub, and it's been the biggest port in the Seven Nations ever since it was decided that Liyue would take on the world through trade. Other than merchant vessels, many fishing boats and industrial transports dock here to replenish their fishery supplies and daily necessities, which, thanks to the immense throughput capacity of the wharf, yeah, Paimon can't remember how the rest goes anyway. Well, guess Paimon will just have to explain this Paimon style. So this harbor is like Tevat's mouth, and it's the biggest mouth you've ever seen. All the nations float their boats over the sea into the mouth. The harbor goes nom 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 and has a taste of each boat and the cargo it has on board. Then Liyue Harbor rubs its big round belly in satisfaction because it's all stuffed full of delicious mora.
Hey, what's that big metal hook over there? I want to see.
Wait, Tusser, don't run off! After all that, he wasn't even listening.
That metal hook is huge, and it gets bigger the closer we get.
This is an anchor. Docked ships use it to hold themselves in position to stop the wind and waves from blowing them away.
An anchor. Got it. But I think I might get it mixed up with Commodore Hook.
Commodore Hook? Is this another one of your weird toy names?
My brother always sends me a really big toy for my birthday. Commodore Hook
Black Steel Jack, Iron Tony. We keep them all in our backyard. Yeah, and that's why I can't bring them with me all the time. It's a shame. Wow, using Fatui funds for personal gain? To think Snezhnaya would let their harbingers do that. All for some giant toys. But suddenly, it doesn't seem so strange that Tuser would treat a ruin guard as a giant toy. But my favorite has to be Mr. Cyclops. Even though I mostly came here to see my brother, the other big thing I wanted to do was play with Mr. Cyclops. Oh, are they selling fish over there? Let's have a look. Hey! Quit running off! Is this where they sell fish? Wow, the fish here in Leo are so small.
Hey, whose fish are you calling small? Little kids shouldn't go around ruining others' business.
He's just a curious kid. No need to get worked up. That said, these fish are actually pretty big by Paimon standards. Just how big are the ones you're used to, Tuser? Maybe 200 times your size? There are legends in my hometown about it. It's supposed to be a super delicious fish. I told my brother about it, and he went out to sea to catch one for me. A few days later, he returned with a humongous fish slung over his shoulder. Anton and I were so happy. Are you sure that was a fish? Paimon thinks it sounds more like some sort of leviathan. Hey, Miss Nice Lady, let's go over there to see the boats. What's wrong, Tuser? Are you tired? You don't seem so happy. I miss my brother. What? But we were just with— Yeah, but for such a short time that it doesn't count. Take me to see my brother. I don't want to play anymore. Yep. You can have all the patience in the world, but it won't help you at a time like this. Well, we've played with Tuser long enough, haven't we? Paimon thinks we've tried our best here. Child said that he'd be by the river near Qingshu Pool. Why don't we look for him there? Yay! Let's go! Let's go! Huh? Phew. Found him! There's Child! Wait, he's talking to the treasure hoarders?
You know what I'm here for, I trust.
Oh, you got lip. Making us guess, are you? If you want to join up, let me just say this first. Dandy kid like you ain't welcome.
Oh, what a commendable imagination. Well, in the Tsaritsa's name, I suppose I should forgive you country bumpkins for your ignorance. For I am...
Brother! You're selling them toys, aren't you, brother? That's so cool. I've always wanted to watch you work.
Well, why, yes, of course. For I am, the greatest toy salesman in Snezhnaya.
So cool.
Huh? You playing games, pretty boy?
So, will you buy or not? The toys that Snezhnaya produced 3 months ago will run you, yes, 600,000 mora, to be paid in full.
Toys? And how much money?
Wow. Is that what it's gonna cost to fix that head of yours?
Look at that! spreading joy and laughter to everyone. That's what toy selling's all about.
I'll say it again. Toys from Snezhnaya, 3 months prior, 600,000 mora paid in full.
Yeah, no. Sorry, sales boy. The same joke isn't funny twice. Or were you always cruising for a bruising?
Alright then, I'll make things a little easier for you. I'll join the treasure hoarders. Perhaps you'll be more willing to pay when we're brothers in arms?
Would you listen to yourself? You think we just let any old person into the treasure hoarders? I'm not so sure you could hack it.
Well then, why don't you put me to the test, dear seniors? I like to think of myself as quite talented in the field of treasure hunting.
Looks like you're not gonna pack it up until someone packs you in. Alright then, show us what you got. Truth be told, we've set up a shop here because there's a fine little loot cave nearby. But the treasure hasn't been easy to get at. We've been at it for 2 days now. If you think you're up to snuff, why don't you have a crack at it on our behalf? Of course, that means that once you got it, it's ours. Don't try to sneak off with the prize now.
Come on. If we can't do it, do you really think this guy stands a chance?
An initiation test, eh? Interesting. It's been a while since I've been assessed by someone else.
The loot's on the opposite cliff. We're gonna hang back here and watch the show.
Huh, no problem. Don't blink though, or you might miss it. Well, I have the goods. Here you go. So how'd I do? Pretty well, I'd say.
Brother, what do we do? This fellow isn't normal.
Please, hold on a moment, sir. We need to discuss something amongst ourselves. He ain't here for an initiation. He just wanted to show off.
Honestly, we'd be no match for him if he wanted to fight.
Guys, do you think that maybe we're being robbed?
I don't know. Surely he wouldn't have come here all dressed up like that if he was only after us. Unless maybe his words have hidden meaning.
Snezhnaya, 3 months, 600,000. Oh, I get it. It was insider talk. I remember that the boss took out a 600,000 more loan from that Snezhnayan bank about 3 months ago, and still hasn't repaid it.
So this guy must be the debt collector. But why didn't he just say so? What's with all the toy talk?
And that's where you're still green. See, in a lot of professions like this, people speak in code to protect the privacy of their business partners and clients.
Makes sense. Owing money is pretty embarrassing.
This guy isn't one to mess with, I tell you. He's a professional. Way too professional.
So, Mr. Salesman, my apologies, but we can't have you joining us.
Oh? I didn't pass? I must say, I never imagined that the treasure hoarders would have such strict entry requirements.
No, it's not that. What we mean is that you're too big a fish for our little pond. But we fully understand the situation with the, toys, sir. We'll fetch that 600,000 for you right away.
I see. Well then, it's been a pleasure doing business with you. We get paid, and everyone stays happy. A wonderful outcome, wouldn't you say?
Yes. Couldn't agree more, sir.
That's my brother for you. Toy sellers are so cool.
Ah, Master Child, you're here. A new batch of fresh recruits have just...
Hey now, keep your voice down. Can't you see I'm entertaining some clients over here?
Clients? Well, anyway, the Motherland has dispatched a new batch of recruits to Liyue. They've just arrived, and I'm afraid we must trouble you to speak to them.
Do I have to? Now is hardly the best time.
I must apologize for troubling you, Master Child, but they are already waiting for you south of Lingju Pass. Every new batch of recruits must be baptized by the Tsaritsa's will, through the words of her harbingers. This has always been our rule. At present, Master Child, you are the only harbinger in Liyue. Please, everyone is standing in formation and waiting for you to bestow this honor upon them.
Well, all right then, I'll go. Just give me a moment to catch up with my brother, and I'll be right with you.
Do you have to keep working?
Yes, Sir. We have a group of new toy sellers fresh in from the Motherland, and I need to go teach them the ropes.
Wow, that's great! When I grow up, I want to be a toy seller too. Can I go listen?
I'm afraid you're still too young, Sir. I'm not sure if you'd understand much of it, and most of it's rather boring anyhow. Why don't you go play with the Traveler instead? Sound good?
But...
I really do have to go now, Sir. A lot of people are waiting to see me. I'll see you around, all right?
Child really dotes on his brother, but now he's gotta ditch him again. Must be a really tough job. Yeah, you're right. He hasn't done himself any favors with the whole toy seller cover story. To think he'd go this far just to prevent his family from seeing his dark side. Paimon wonders too. But hey, let's at least help him out while we're all in Liyue. Wait, where's Tuser? We were too busy chatting. Where'd he go? Seems likely. Tuser did seem really eager to hear his brother's speech. Either way, let's head over there first.
God damn it. Away from.
Take flight!
Tuser, so you did come here. Shh, quiet. My brother's giving his speech.
From this day forward, you will honor the oaths you have made to Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, and you will stop at nothing to bring Snezhnaya victory. You shall sweep through this land like the icy winds of the furthest north, as strong as the hoarfrost of Zepelyarny Palace. You will chill the very marrow in our enemies' bones. Her Majesty expects of you loyalty, ruthlessness, and meticulousness. For the trials that we face are harsh, and our enemies are like... like kites and rattledrums, who shall become redoubtable foes of Mr. Cyclops in the marketplaces of Liyue.
Uh-huh. Kites are really fun, too.
This is, of course, an analogy. As they say, the marketplace too is a battlefield. So as your sales manager here in Liyue, I demand that you obey my every order. A refusal shall be considered a betrayal, and the price for betrayal is to be dishonorably discharged from the Liyue Institute of Toy Research.
Whoa, that's really strict. Won't people be really sad if they get fired from the Institute?
Seeking to please everyone pleases no one at all. Time to try something else. Forget it. Perhaps a round of hands-on training will suit us better.
Hands-on training?
After all, a strong body is the proof of one's capacity.
Hey, did he just say that we're doing hands-on training?
A Harbinger wants to spar with us personally? What an honor!
I can't believe it. Are recruits like us really worthy?
Am I hearing a hint of objection to this idea?
Not at all, sir!
That's the spirit. Now come at me, you lot.
You'll get frostbite.
What's the steps? Calculation to crucial.
Get careless. Send this quickly.
Embrace the ice! Much remains unfinished. Go! Go! Come on out!
Killjoy! We've all
See? Ron's over! Huh? Odds revealed, I said.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Looks like Let's move. Cook this through.
Well then, do you all understand what I said earlier?
Yes, sir!
Excellent. And you all almost managed to get me limbered up. In other words, you've done well for new recruits.
Thank you, Lord Harbinger!
All right, hush now. Now then, I wish you all glorious victory for Snezhnaya, for Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, and for yourselves. Dismissed!
Brother! You are amazing!
Oh, Tooser, what in the world are you doing here? There I was thinking that the Traveler had taken you to play at Wang Shuin.
Yikes! That's some terrible acting.
I told you, didn't I? I never pass on an opportunity to improve my strength. I'm not the man I was when we first met. By that, I assume you mean that I didn't use the Foul Legacy transformation, yes? It puts a great strain on my body, so it's best saved for crucial moments. I still haven't fully recovered from the injuries I suffered when I used it at the Golden House. Anyway, I'm no Senora. I don't use lethal force against recruits. Come on now.
The Foul Legacy transformation? Does it make you stronger than Mr. Cyclops? You could say that. I want to learn to fight too. I want to be cool like you.
Now, Tusser, fighting isn't about looking cool. You can only continue to get stronger if you know the reason why you're fighting. I can teach you, but think carefully first. Why do you want to fight?
I want to protect Sister Tonya.
That's a good answer, Tusser. When I return to Snezhnaya, I will start teaching you fighting techniques. Then you'll have to protect Tonya for me. How does that sound?
Leave it to me. You know, Tusser's a good kid when he's not being so stubborn.
You've had a nice long time here in Liyue, haven't you, Tusser? Isn't it about time that you took the boat back home?
But you've been so busy, and we didn't get any time to play together yet.
Tusser, you know I'm very busy at work. And hasn't it been fun traveling all over the place with a proper traveler?
He's just worried he won't be able to keep up the toy seller act forever. Well, how about this? If you just do one little thing for me, I'll be a good boy and go back home.
Oh dear, who taught this little devil to bargain? All right, what'll it be?
Take me to visit the Institute of Toy Research. Do you think he means that ruin that the Millilith was talking about? The one where all the ruin guards were coming from?
Done deal. After all, you've come all this way for me, Tusser. As your brother, it's only right for me to grant you one last wish before you leave.
Exactly. Are you sure this is a good idea? It doesn't seem like the best place for kids. You should come along too, Traveler. This time, it's Tusser's turn to take you sightseeing.
Let me think. Ah, yes, the Institute of Toy Research is not far at all from Lingju Pass. Now, Traveler, you're not the sort of person who would disappoint a kid now, are you?
The brothers are ganging up on us again. Oh, fine. We'll go. Go! Huh? Phew. Go! Phew.
Are you serious? Okay, stop.
Huh? Go!
Here we are. Welcome to Liyue's Institute of Toy Research.
Yeah, we're here! I can already hear the sounds of machinery inside. Awesome! What is this place? And how do you know about it?
Based on my limited understanding, I believe this is one of Dottoro's research facilities. Dottore is another one of the Fatui Harbingers. He loves tinkering with old things. It's a personal passion of his. So, he converted these ruins into a Ruin Guard research lab.
Huh? So the ruin guards are built by the Fatui?
No, they have much closer connections to the Abyss. So, strictly speaking, they're as much our enemies as anyone else's. We just do research, nothing more. As to why the Ruin Guards have been moving outside of this area recently, I can only imagine that he's gotten bored of playing around with them and has lost interest in this place.
Wow, yet another harbinger with a bad attitude. But at least this explains why you were totally okay with bringing Tooser here. Seems you did your homework ahead of time.
Well, I wouldn't go quite that far. I actually have no idea what this place is like on the inside.
Wait, so are you or are you not worried about your brother's safety?
Of course I am. But no matter what the danger is, I will parry it. Isn't that what any older brother would do? Even Tooser understands that, now that he knows what he's fighting for. It's the very same reason that's been nestled in my own heart for so many years.
What are you guys chatting about? Come on, let's go in!
All right, follow me.
Brother, someone was saying that Mr. Cyclops is a killing machine.
Were they now? What a silly thing for them to say. And you shouldn't go repeating it either, Tooser. You're far too young to be talking about such violent topics.
Yeah, I knew that they were lying anyways. Mr. Cyclops is here to defeat the bad guys and protect the world. He's my favorite toy.
Right. With Mr. Cyclops around, the bad guys won't ever get you.
That's right. Okay, I'm going to go play with Mr. Cyclops now.
Hey, Tooser, wait up!
The door's shut. Will Tooser be alright?
There's another path over there. Let's move.
I know you're coming out. Oh. Are you serious?
No time to lose.
I will not stand for this. By royal decree. Oh, the door opened. Was that you?
That's right. But give me a moment over here, Tooser. I need to make sure that everything's safe. Maybe I shouldn't have spoiled him quite so much.
Those ruin guards have all been strung up. Where are they being taken to?
I don't know, but if there's a chance it's where Tooser is, we need to stop this before things get ugly. Tidal wave! Yeah! Yeah! Bring it on!
Oh, good, have caught it. Huh? Gotta dash. Ninjutsu. Yeah.
Tooser, see that big stone cube in front of you? I need your help.
Yay! Do I really get to help my big brother out?
You bet. Now I'll count down from 3, and then we touch it together. Ready? 3, 2, 1.
That's bright. What is that?
It's a witch ray that will turn you into a little lamb if it hits you. So stay out of its way.
That's scary.
Back together at last. You're not hurt, are you, Tooser?
Hurt? No way. This is really fun. Fun for you, maybe. We were all scared to death. What's over there? Wow, this room is huge. Is this where Mr. Cyclops takes his friends when they come to visit?
It is. Impressive, isn't it? Now, how about a little game of hide and seek?
Huh? Now? But...
I have a surprise for you, you know.
A surprise? Oh, what sort of surprise?
Don't worry, you'll have the chance to look for it later. But before that, you have to close your eyes, turn around, and count down from 60.
Okay. 60 is a really long time, though.
There's not much time. Let's clear all these hazards out.
48, 47, 46, 45. Are you guys okay? What's all that crashing and banging?
Don't worry, it's all part of the surprise. You're mine.
16, 12, 10.
Hey, no cheating. You skipped a few numbers, you little rascal.
You noticed. All right. 15, 14, 13. Three, two, one. Okay, you ready?
Give me another 10 seconds, Tooser. Still hiding.
Huh. Now who's the cheater? All right, 10 seconds, that's it. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Coming, ready or not? This is everything I've ever dreamed of! It's Mr. Cyclops' world! Wow, he actually pulled it off. And the way he knocked those ruin guards around was like they really were kids' toys. But Paimon wonders if he'll be alright after using the Valve Legacy transformation again. Awesome! Boy, if these Mr. Cyclopses weren't so big, I'd sure love to take one home. Wait, where Zuko. Aren't you guys supposed to be playing hide and seek? Oh, that's right. I was so excited that I forgot all about our game. Well, let's go look for him together, okay?
It's a good thing that you two found me first. Looks like using the Foul Legacy transformation while I was still injured took more out of me than I thought. I have no idea what I'd do if Tooser saw me like this. Look at me, deflated as a burst balloon. As I recall, you have siblings too, yes? I figured that you probably wouldn't take me out in front of my little brother.
Really milking this situation, huh?
Like I said, I can never pass on an opportunity to test my limits. And that's why I, Tartaglia, am always getting stronger. Anyway, childhood dreams are all too easily shattered. Even if you just leave them be, they will fall to pieces all by themselves. So someone has to protect them, right? If you make a promise, you keep it. If you make a mistake, you apologize. And if you give someone a dream, you defend it to the end. That is what family is all about, isn't it? Remind you of something, did I?
Quit the tough guy act already. You need to see a doctor right away, mister.
A fine suggestion, but first, I have a little something for Tooser. Please give it to him on my behalf.
Huh? Is this a Mr. Cyclops action figure?
Indeed. I had made it to order by a smith some time back. I had intended to give it to him on my return to Snezhnaya, but it seems that it would make a better souvenir at this point.
Wow. Now that Paimon thinks about it, Child's family are really lucky to have him, aren't they?
I'll also need you to explain my abrupt departure to Tooser. You'll help me out, won't you? The cold will kill the pinky that once betrayed your friend. The frost will freeze your tongue off so you never lie again. Ah, that nursery rhyme brings back so many delightful memories. Tooser taught you that one, did he? All right. Thank you.
I can't find him anywhere. Where did he go? Really? Where is he? Yeah, so he had to leave in a real hurry. He didn't abandon you here on purpose. Oh, well, that's great. But still, I was kind of hoping we could play here a little longer. Wow, look at this! I never knew that they made Mr. Cyclopses in this size! Look, it even has my name on it! It's my very own Mr. Cyclops! You're really loving it, huh? You bet! My brother is the best big brother ever! You had a tour of Liyue, you met your brother, visited the Institute of Toy Research, and got yourself a souvenir! Do you think you're ready to head back to Snezhnaya now? Don't worry. I know I can't get my way all the time. That'd just be annoying for everyone else. So, let's go.
Take flight.
Go! Phew! Huh?
Ma'am, young Master Tooser, I've been waiting for you.
Did Child send you?
That's correct. Master Child instructed me to arrange for young Master Tooser's return trip. Please, come this way.
Who are you? My big brother always tells me never to go off with strangers.
But you've been following us around this whole time.
Yeah, that's because I've known who you are all along.
What?
My brother told us all about you in a letter he sent back home. Sister Tonya read it to me. I actually recognized you the moment I saw you. I just couldn't remember your name.
What a strange twist of fate.
Not at all. In fact, he said that if he ever had the chance, he'd quit his job and join you on your adventures.
Young Master Tooser, the boat to Sneznaya will dock soon. We'd best prepare for boarding.
Gee, time really flies when you're having fun. Well then, see you, Miss Nice Lady. I'll wait for you back home. You definitely have to come visit Sneznaya sometime. Yeah! Pinky promise, pinky promise!
You make a pinky promise, you keep it all your life. You break a pinky promise, Paimon throws you on the ice. The cold will kill the pinky that once betrayed your friend. The frost will freeze your tongue off so you never lie again.
It's a promise then.
Bye-bye, Tooser. Have a safe trip.
Hey.
Child? So you were here this whole time? What are you hiding for? Why didn't you come and say goodbye?
Partings are special moments. If he spent his final moments in Liyue seeing me all haggard and weak like this, that's not a memory I want him to leave with. Still, it is a shame that I couldn't see him off by myself. I should have been the one taking him back. I do have subordinates to escort him, but I still feel a little uneasy.
Jeez, don't you think you've spoiled him enough already?
I can't quite explain it, but somehow I felt much more at ease leaving him in your care. And to think that not long ago we... Ah, yes, I almost forgot. Remuneration for your services, which I really couldn't have done without this time.
Aha! So you do have a heart after all.
One other thing. Don't forget our promise now. Let's have a rematch when we get the chance. This time, with my honor as a harbinger on the line.
You best go rest up first. Don't come crying to us when you lose all over again.
Regardless of who wins or loses our next bout, I'd also like to invite you over to my home. I'll introduce you to my other siblings, Tonya and Anthon. They're great kids, and I'm very proud of them both.
We'll take you up on that offer. Mostly because we already made a pinky promise to Tooser.
I'm sure that he'll be very excited to see you too. Well, that settles it. I'm looking forward to it. Now, farewell, my friends. Till we meet again. In Sneznaya.
Where's the cash? Sweet. Okay. I think that's all for today, I guess. So tired. Fuck. I think I'm done for today.
Silly churl, Billy churl.
So then, I guess I will stop the stream for now. Tomorrow I'll carry on.